No, this means that I got alarm here, and it says that it's green. Um, okay. Oh, hooray. The stream is alive. Now I just want to see how do I get viewers. Well, it's just a test stream, so for now I'm pretty fine with this one. And let's keep going with the gutters. I want to build profiles for the gutters, and for that I want to open and go to an existing model. So let's see where I can find it. I think something with already has a gutter, a metallic gutter will be better. Think I can find something here. Let's try this one. Oh, and its weights some. The same as my brand name. It should be. I'm trying to send you a link now. Let's see if I can get the link. Share, 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 share. How can I share it? Um, Full screen. Nope. Why it's saying that I'm streaming on HD and it looks so terrible for here? It should be 4K. Oh yeah, it's 4K. Probably it was on automatic. So let's minimize that and webcam manage. Oh, share. Hooray! Here I have it. Copy. 1 second. I'm sending you. So I'm gonna have two sources of um, streaming. Let's get to. Oh no, in stereo. Well, here it is. So just need to mute one of the sources. So never mind. Currently the Yo, look how fast it's been opened. So glad it is that know to open objects really fast when and this is 16. This is a very big gutter. So yeah, let's take all this pipe because it's gonna save me some time in terms of also texturing the other pipes. So we're gonna take the metallic color. Yes, it's okay. You can share it. That's what I'm looking for. I need to get for more viewers. So I'm back with you guys. Well, this will be nice. Just need to mute myself. And I'm back with you guys. Hello, hello, hello. So, as you can see, I'm still trying to figure out the right geometry of this building. This building also, as I said previously, need to be a little bit more accurate. Well, not accurate, but highly detailed than the other objects on the scenery, because this is a place where probably some pilots will be standing close to it. So, in my opinion, I should try to do it a little bit more than the usual building. And still want to see where I can change the people and category people in blog. Ooh, likes. Well, at least I have one like. That's nice. I wonder how to get to this dashboard on YouTube. It's my first time doing it. Probably I need to bookmark this page, so this way will be easier for me to get back here. So I saw that this one doesn't look correct. I tried to remodel this one. Now I think it has a little bit more accurate dimensions. I can hear myself. Where I can hear myself, I try to figure out where this happens. I think I can hear myself from Twitch. Okay, now mute this one and let's relocate that one. Yay, thank you, Han. Let's like your comment. How can I like it? I don't know. What is that? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. I will do another one and yeah, all the reactions as possible. How do I stick it? Um, well, I don't know. Well, thank you, Henrik, to be more precise. So you can paste this link. I also noticed that I need to do some other changes here, like giving more social data about this channel, like what I'm doing here and things like that that will describe better the type of this video. But for now, let's call it a match photo live. Hooray, this one is done. And oh, this is not done because it's has a oh, here it is. Done. Probably have a leftover here, and right here it is. Let's bring it down. Another leftovers here, and done. Well, after doing it, I can stick the cutter to that profile. I see that I have some leftover here, and this come from here. Oh, this will be easy to move. All I need to do is select it, move it here. But I also need to move this one, and now there won't be collision. Probably this one has the same problem too, and yes, this one has the same problem too. One thing I forgot to do when I was moving the problem before is trying to reduce the cutted edges that I had there, that I'm gonna show you now because I'm heading there. I'm gonna fix it. You can see it here, that this should get up, and now less one, there's one edge less. Very good. Okay, now what? Gutters, right. I can create a new gutter, or I can use the existing one. So let's see what we're gonna get here. This should be here. Oh, come on, come on. This is the midpoint. I hope this is the midpoint. Well, not the best, but at least it's not the worst case. So one thing I think I forgot is removing all these faces. So all the gutters need to go over some optimization now. Let's pick all that and remove the points. Let's hope I haven't removed anything important here, and I still have points that need to be removed. Okay, other points. Okay, good. Been optimized. Select, select. It's too bad there is no shortcut for um, points optimization. And still have another point here. Third gutter. Select the X lines. Select the points. Probably have another point at the bottom. And somehow when I'm getting out of the gutter, I'm getting another point. I don't know how it's get here, but I'm gonna remove this one. And something I'm thinking about, I'm not sure if when I'm exporting the model, it also exports the points. But always good to listen to your own OCD and try to make it as clean as possible. So this time I will listen to my OCD and try to make it as clean as possible. So we have 4 gutters, and I think it's exactly the same thing that going at the back. So duplicate to the back here, and now gonna mirror it. There's few ways to mirror the object. You can use the -1 on scale. You can flip it over the red axis where you move it, or there's plugins for that. Well, sometimes installing plugins and doing other things simply consume more time than doing this simple thing. So let's turn off the hidden lines. Now we have all the gutters, and let's go to the back facade that I'm pretty little bit struggling now there because there is a lack of data about the facade in the back. So I tried the 3D view of the photo from the back, and well, this is not that helpful, but at least I have a gutter here. This is the edge and a gutter here. So didn't help me so much. I can try to see what the distance from here to here. From here to here, that's what I mean. So I need to show you from here to where. It's 223, 35 centimeters. It's 22 meters and 35 centimeters. And I have spacing here. And I need to figure out how I'm gonna place them. And from what I'm thinking now, it's like every, let's go here. From this point to this point is 97.5. So we can try to divide it, 97.5. So do you remember what it was? 22.35. Let's do the shortcut calc. You can even write down um, CSA and you get the calculator. So 2235 divide by what it was? 97.5. 97.5 we'll get 23 panels. So 23 panels. Let's try to see if we can work. Yes, when I start working on this model, I also worked with the spacing and try to divide the facade into segments because I think it's some kind of symmetric. So what do? You take line from here, move it all the way here. Make sure you will work on an orthogonal axis so it moves exactly the distance you want. And then you press divide 23, enter. And it's done. The facade has been divided into 23 segments. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yes, and I'm doing it always because I'm not trusting the computer. I don't know how I'm not trusting a machine that should do exactly what I'm telling her. So in this case, I'm gonna tell you what happens. I'm not trusting the man who working on the computer. So in other words, I'm not trusting myself that I'm doing the right thing because sometimes you get confused if you are want to divide it into 23 segments or 23 lines and then you like your head start blowing up. So each time I'm doing it, I have to make sure I'm doing the right thing. And yeah, this is part of my OCD. So this is the first window. The depth of the window is 10 centimeters. Hope you like the description here. 10 centimeters. Now we have a door here. I wonder if it's located 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the window is definitely went for Struchen, somewhere where they don't know even where it is. So make it a group. Move 5. This is gonna be the ledge. I'm gonna move it another 5. The problem now that I need to optimize it to remove all the unneeded edges. And include. I wish there was a plugin that know to simply combine and reduce the amount of straight edges. 1 second, just checking some message here. Okay, that's fine. Now what? Now I want to get back to the YouTube and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows. And too bad I cannot see the windows or their profile. But this one and this one look like they are opening, so they are a little bit bigger than the other windows. Also, I want to see the details that I already did here. So by details, nothing special, only the mid one get a special treat. So let's divide multiply it by 1 to 5 times and we duplicate you. Now we have the mid profiles. And I have 2 viewers. Thank you for joining. Move, come on, move. This is gonna move 2.5. This is gonna move 5 centimeters. Let's remove the mid ones. And if I remember correctly, you should move 2.5 centimeters to the front. Done, and I'm sure it's 2.5, right? It was 5. Oh, hmm, that's a problem. I need to increase it to enlarge them. Okay, push pull. 2.51 decimal to 5 for each direction. And yes, when you see me hide and unhide objects here, you can do it also on your SketchUp. And you just need to go for shortcuts and search for hide the rest of the model command and assign a shortcut for this one. And done. Now push pull, you will go 5 centimeters to the back. And voila, we have windows. Now you will see how you can optimize the poly count on windows like that by simply turning all the 7 windows, or how much, 6 windows into one window at the back. And now we have it. Well, the downside of it is that if you want to do different materials for the windows, you cannot. Like different materials is some window will be illuminated at night and other one won't be illuminated at night. That's the things that you are missing when you are doing that kind of trick. So, okay, let's keep moving. Now we can remove these materials here. This has been removed, and now we can see what's going on here. So, as I said, I really don't like the result here with the facade. So maybe I can try to, come on, please move, go here and try, well, we can try to do this one, and it's 2 segments. So this is 1 segment, yes, of course. It's gonna be 1 segment from here. So we're gonna have window here, and we will cut you down. Oh, I know what I forgot about this window set. As I said previously, that looked like this window and this window have a much thicker frames because they have access to open. And if you take a look, some of the windows has a bigger access, bigger frames, so they can open. Yep, all the photos that I managed to scout from Facebook, Flickr, and other sources that I've been looking there, and still no photo for this facade of the building. So we will try our best after understanding the logic of this building to finish it. So, as I said, you're gonna be bigger like this one, probably 7, and this one is also 7. And this one are done. Very good, done. Sorry, hidden. As you can see also, the gutters located at the middle of each segment. So I already thinking that if this is a gutter, this gutter gonna be placed here at the middle of this segment. Here, done. At the end we can always adjust it a little bit left to the right so it will fall down with the final texture when we put it. Okay, this is done. Now we are heading to the next texture, and this is no, not texture, still the modeling. I start talking about the textures before even finishing the textures. So, delete. And why I deleted it? My group. Like I'm trying to look at too many screens at once and also think about my next step in the model. So you're going up 5, you will be 7, and done. Push pull 5, and you're going to the front. Here, done. Now the only problem that I still have here, and now after seeing this window, I think I made a mistake. It should be a double window. Okay, no problem. We're gonna W. Push pull. Go here. Delete. I'm gonna. How are we gonna do that? So I'm simply gonna move you here. Gonna remove this one. Still have some element here, and I see that the 0, 0 has moved. Let's make sure no leftover is gonna be here. No frame at the top. Very good. No leftovers. What is this line? I don't know, but I removed it. So there should be a 7.5 centimeters profile here. This is 7. It's gonna be 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. It's mean 3.75 to each direction. Here, push pull, let's already do it. 2.5 and 3.75. It's gonna turn it into 7.5, and this should be 7 centimeters. So if you're gonna be 7, there's 3 ways we can do it. Simply press here and write down 7. Make sure you drawing a straight line. Sometimes you need this one, sometimes it's not needed, but double click, it will remember your dimension and remove the top one. This is a waste of also this one is a waste of polys. Done. So now we have a window here. Let's see if this one is already optimized. No, can do some optimization here. Just make sure you remove all the unnecessary polygons that you may leave inside the model. And it's very important when you're doing components and you're gonna duplicate them so many times because they're gonna cause you a lot of problems. Always take a look where you can improve your model, reduce the amount of polys, count, and things like that. And oh, nice, we have 4 viewers on Twitch and 2 viewers on YouTube. I wonder if one of the viewers is me. And this is a waste of poly, and this one is also waste of poly. So slowly and slowly this started getting somewhere. So we have this one. Let's see if it fits more. Yeah, it's a little bit better. And now we need to figure out what we're gonna do with this door and this, with all this situation. Now what we can do after um, understanding the logic here, and we already placed one window, what we can do is edit the match photo again. This time let's try to align this window and all these segments to a place where it will be easier for me to work with. So let's say making it smaller and bringing this object a little bit lower will help me a little bit to understand where the next element gonna be. So I will say here, it's fine. We have this row of windows. We have this gutter, and now I know that I have a window probably at that um, segment of the facade, and the door will be at that at this segment, and the window will be at this segment, and probably the gutter gonna move one segment to the right. We can also make sure that this is more or less the right move by measuring it in Google Earth. That means it's 2.9er, and 2.9er is equals for 3 segments to 3. So this is the segment where our next window gonna be. And now I can confirm that I'm 99% sure that this is the right place for the window. And I tell you why I'm so pedantic about it. If you take a look at the facade, you will notice that the facade has built from panels. So if I'm doing it right now accurate, it will be much easier to align all these textures, segments, all the segments of this thin facade exactly at their place, instead of doing uneven spacing, and then you will suffer from, mismatch and misalign in the texture, and you will have to do more texture alignment. Oh, 6 viewers on Twitch, that's great. And why did I remove this face? Because I'm getting really confused now. Okay, never mind. And turn you into a group? No, I should not turn you again into a group. It's not groupception here today. It's just a model building. Oh, yeah. I have a stream also on YouTube. That's nice. And 2 viewers. 8 viewers in total. Well, this is a very nice growth for one day. And as I said, the gutter can move here. And voila, we placed you. The gutter is here. And all that I need to add now is the door. So let's bring the door. And I was thinking that maybe this is the segment of the door. Let's see. This is gonna be 2.9er. Again, well, it's interesting because this is three segments. So you see some kind of order here, of a rule here of spacing. I'm always looking for some, something you can rely on, and some kind of logic, if I can say it. Like when you build buildings, you do it logically with even spacing and the repeating elements. But in this case, it's like 3, 3, and here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why, but well, that's happened. Okay, this one is done. And I can build a door profile. I can say that I do want to use a little more advanced texture for this door and not the usual one I'm using for the other objects that I already did. So I will try to do something a little bit different here. So let's turn you into a group. And I'm gonna offset it 5 and 5 here. Well, probably when they were building this building or evaluating this building, they used the same supplier to supply them the same model of doors. So all the elements will be repeating. Well, usually it's a repeating situation that you get the same kind of door when you working on an object. but there is a, let's say, old objects, or let's not call it objects, let's use the real name, old buildings, where you can see how the evolution of the building was influenced on its look. Like you get some different kind of doors, windows that have been replaced by the years, and each time they simply put one window and other model of window, and at the end you get well, how to say it, a salad of window types and door types. So, well, we're done with all the openings. Let's inspect it again. I know there is some strange situation here with this kind of windows that they are, I don't know how to call them. It looks like PVC, transparent PVC that they put on this building. But I will wait with this one. Sorry, my stomach again. So, our things. We have the roof. Oh, I see now that I have a problem here. Let's delete you. Okay, I see. I forgot to take you, so I need to take you into this one. And let's see. Oh, look at that. We have some small problems here. Okay, let's delete you. Delete. And then we're gonna take this one. Now, let's do the next. It's gonna be the same element. We're gonna duplicate you, and you will go here on the green axis. Then we're gonna mirror you instead of building the things that I haven't built. It's sometimes much easier to duplicate an already ready element and then just modify it a little bit. I know that the columns at the corner is a little bit different than the other columns. I just need to take this point and voila, this been placed. Now these columns are a little bit more to the front, and not columns, beams. These beams, the beams that connect the edge of the roof, is a little bit more to the front when you compare it to the frontal beam that in the front. So in this case, I'm gonna try to align it with that point. Voila, very good. Now I need to stretch it a little bit here. And what about this one? This should go a little bit to the rear. So move this one and goes to that point. Nope. Well, too bad I don't have any um, surface here to align it with. So let's align it with a surface. Go here and close the surface. This is oriented to the right direction. Also, usually take a look at the normal direction and make sure you're using the front face color and not the back face color. This can make you some troubles with texturing in the later stage of the scenery when you start working on the real textures. Well, it's always the real textures, but I mean is what you will start working with the... What the... Is it coming here or should it be here? I'm a little bit confused. Let's see what the situation at here. So sometimes you can miss things like that. Okay, so I need to make it on one face. This and this. Okay, so I will try to fix it. So what I was talking, yes, I was talking about the textures. Oh, I see the problem. So apparently this should get there, but it's not getting there. So 1 second, I will simply align it with this one here. Move. You simply get aligned with this one. Very good. Let's make sure this is the same that goes here. More or less, this ends here. Nope, this should end here. Okay, I see the problem here. So when you're working on the definition of the textures in the conversional program like Blender or Model Converter X, you will find out that the texture is not oriented to the right direction. Suddenly the texture is disappearing. Um, so make sure you are working right with the normals of the object. So I found a problem here. This is fine, this is fine. Okay, 1 centimeters. Just this one need a small fix. Let's fix this one. Come on, take this line and close it. Yeah, exactly like here. Very good. No, this one is done. Now, when these two are at the same place, let's do the next. I'm gonna bring you down. And now we will go to QGIS and we do more measurements, more mathematics. And this one should be 35 centimeters. This is 45 centimeters. Uh, so there's a few things we can do. This is going to be 35 centimeters. We can take a line from here to here, 35, because we measure it vertically. And this means it's going to go down 30 centimeters, and this is 36. So, oh, what have I done here? 45 at all. So that's mean 17.5. That's better. Go down. Now let's see, the distance here is 80, so let's make it 20. I like even numbers. Yes, this is all also part of my OCD. 20. Don't blame me for this one. And done. Push pull. We're gonna close it to here, and voila, remove the unneeded edges, and we have the topping of the roof. Like you take two plates of aluminium, and then you need to prevent water from going in. So you're putting the upper one to prevent the water to going in, and the water slides to the roof itself. From there, it's going to the gutters, and everybody happy. No one inside get wet, and you don't get the mud. Not how do you call the green grass that you get after a wet surface? Mud, I'm trying to remember. But you know what I'm talking, so you don't get this one on the walls inside. Hopefully, you don't get it on the walls inside. So, well, I must say the geometry of this building is almost done. Well, this is very easy building. If it wasn't in its strategic place, I w even wasn't trying to make it as detailed as I'm doing it right now. So let's turn on to the materialing itself. We are one step closer to start dropping other things like dirt, textures, facade, and things like that. So let's take the glass first, and then we'll head to the uh, 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 um, well, through the roofing and spacing and doing some custom textures. So this will turn into group. Let's stretch you. As I said, always try to minimize the amount of polys that you have in the objects that you do. Done. It's already um, combined one. Let's turn you into a group and see if we can use you in the future. Maybe we can combine you into a one segment with the door, and this will reduce the amount of edges. Make group. Oh, it's my coffee time. So I will finish with the windows and then I will head to make some coffee because I'm getting tired. And I want my coffee. Oh, look at that. This is a mistake. Yes, this is a mistake. We need to add 2.5 centimeters for each direction. Okay, push pull. You. Um, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, done. Make group. One of the worst things when you're building a scenery is that you don't get the right feedback on Also, this is 7.5. My brain not letting me relax. Why this one is 7.5, this one is 7.5, and all the rest is not 7.5? I am not getting it. So, one of the things you're not getting on beta testing is the inspection of the quality of your models. Like remembering that I finished my scenery, and only after finishing my scenery I found out that there was some mistakes with the one model, and till this day I haven't fixed it, or some elevation problems. And everyone was checking if the name of the parking is correct and not the quality of the modeling, or missing textures on one step at the staircase. That somehow is killing me more. Like, it's much easier to fix a parking name instead of re-exporting the model. So we fixed everything, we're done with this one, and let's get back to the reference image. And let's say this is not correct, this is the correct one. Okay, so after I will get back from the coffee, we will start going to the next element. Oh, I still wonder if this antenna is there. Satellite dish, not antenna. This is an antenna, this is a satellite dish. So I will start covering the roof, I think. I have this gray material, and this gray material can be found at first Aviation Center. Aviation Center. Oh, it's been so long since I last opened this object, and there is some updates I need to do in this object, so excuse me for that. Okay, this object been opened, and other model that can be used for this one is, oh yeah, the model of the hangars. There's two set of hangars in this airport. So one is ASL, and I think this is the ASL hangar, the one that have gray panels. Let's go to, yeah, this building has gray panels. M6, why do I have twice this object? Well, why this one has also imagery? SKB, 1 second, I'm confused. This is the right one, okay. So I'm opening this model. It's gonna take some, okay, the aviation center has been opened. Oh, look at that, we have an inner gutter texture, that's good. I'm gonna use this one for the gutter inside. And this is not exactly the gray color I want. It will be easy to turn it into the color with some Photoshop, but it will simply generate another texture. But never mind. What we're gonna do now is wait for the other model to open. It's still opening. And meanwhile, I'm going to the coffee break. Oh, you should not see it in the third screen now. You will get my new intermission screen. Well, I want to implement here a channel. 1 second. Oh yeah, you don't need to select get drinking anymore. 1 second. Thank you, Paz, for being good entertainment for my plans here. And she's gone. And what I saw is a plugin that can put an overlay for a very interesting thing. I'm gonna try to implement it here. One second. Let's see if it's gonna work. Yes, I want this one. And mm-hmm. Let's try to put this one and see if it's gonna work. And here it is. Control C. And then we'll try to implement it here. OBS, add another browser. Okay. Ooh. I see my mistake. I'm gonna put it here. Oh no. Yeah, I will try my best to amplify this one. Just need to rename this one. Rename, 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 rename. Come on, where's the rename again? No, it's not the remove. Rename. Okay, done. Yep, this will be here. Okay, so let me try something new. Let's see if it's gonna work. Oh, we have 4 viewers. Very nice. So thank you for joining. Let's see, the microphone is on, and now we're looking and scouting for the right material for that texture. Well, right now I cannot find it, but I do need to find a good. Well, let's take this one and start working with that. I'm gonna do Control C, and we're gonna implement this one on that facade. Then paste. Oh, this is too big. Come on. I paste you. Why you're not been pasted? Because I accidentally forgot to bring you here. Texture, position, lip, up, down. Well, this is pretty much the right color. And you're in the middle. But I do want to make some adjustments. So we're gonna use this one and gonna go to edit. And I'm gonna send you into the editor. So let's see. Here we have it. It's only 3. I need to adjust the color. I need to adjust top to down and many other things that need to be adjusted here. But before that, I want to make a screenshot of that facade. You see, here it is. We're gonna make a screenshot. We're gonna take this one, copy, Control V here. Come on, I said Control V. Control V. Oh, come on. Copy, Control V. Oh, thank you. Let's remove the edges. I just want to keep you here. Control Shift I, delete. So the brightest point should be like that. Yeah, maybe a little bit darker. Maybe this is the straight sun on it. So let's do I again. Make sure that we are averaging 31. 31 is enough. Or take a good color. Gonna put the color that we measured. Gonna turn it into a color. You see, already got a little bit warmer. Now Control J here, and then we start working with the levels. First, the dark is very dark here in the bottom. We're gonna move it to 50. No, this is too much, I think. 25 is better. Still a little bit dark, but as I said, we have a straight sun on this one, so maybe we're gonna keep it like this one. Now we're gonna save it. We don't have the the folder and our quick access, so we have to work with this one. So this is a gray facade. Eco Hotel. The building is Aero Club AECM, I think. This is the shortcut for this one, and save. Let's go back to Google so I can see if we have any comments here. No, no comments here. And I have 25 views. Oh, currently views. 4 views. Nice, guys. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciations. So we brought it here. Now we're gonna take you and not and, plus. No, we don't need the plus. We just need to edit you. We're going to here and already inside the right folder, and here we go. Here we have it. The texture has been replaced. Hooray! Yep, yep, hooray. Okay, this one is done. This one is white, so I'm gonna make it like this. I'm gonna make it like this because this is covering the roof. And now what I want to do is measure it. Let's measure it. This is the photo, right? Let's see. From the middle, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 segments of that panels. That's what I'm gonna do here too. Texture, position. Well, this already been placed correctly. We're gonna move it to the fourth, somewhere here. And then we're gonna stretch it. Hooray. Now this one in the right dimensions. Okay, we have a lot of textures that we need to cover and to do. So let's get back to the model where we take it from, this one. And let's see if there's other texture we can use. Yes, I can use this one. This is a very useful one. Edit, send to editor, Control L. I think we just make it brighter on 0 to 5. Yes, this is good. Save as. We are making a bank of default textures. We're going to Aero Club, something, Eindhoven, AEC. No, this is not right. Well, we're gonna keep it like that. No, no, no cuts. This will describe it the best way to describe it. Yes, 10. Now I want to make for the profile. So Control C, Control V, Control T. We're gonna put you here and let's do that. Very good. Control J to duplicate. This is the shortcut for this one. Control T, flip horizontal. Well, it can do it and flip vertical. Now we're gonna use mask like that. Very good. Control Shift E. Oh, thank you for coming and thank you for going. Don't worry, everything is fine. Save as OC double-sided. No cuts. Two-side. Two-side. Now you're gonna see how we're gonna use all of that for our model. So after doing this, I want to import the rest of the elements. Also, something nice I noticed, there is a small gap here, small profile that they put here, so maybe I can use it too. It's hard to see it, but there is like 2.5 centimeters profile. And well, why not? Why not? Yes, why yes? Hmm. How to say why not, but on the opposite meaning? I forgot how to say it. Well, move 2.5, I think, and well, should you be stretched inside or outside? This is a good question. I think it's much easier to stretch this one 2.5 in front. Even 1 centimeter will be enough. 1 centimeter. This one is done. I need to remember to do it exactly at the back. Move. Now we need to bring you up so you can see the panels at the bottom. And now what I want to do is, okay, we have this texture. Let's bring the clean one without the cuts. This one. Okay, open. Open. Now we have this one. We're gonna paint not all the building, just you. Oh, I know what I forgot. Damn. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, that I'm using my bad language. I forgot to use this one. Okay, X. I forgot to color you correctly. Color. Yes, this can do some small problems, so we're gonna re-export them again. Save as. This is two sides, right? Right. Save. Okay. And now we're gonna do Control Z before switching it into this double-sided. I think that we can remove you, put the coloring, it's correct, and save you to JPEG, and this one, save. Okay, done. Now, now I'm sure your color is correct. The only problem, even after um, updating the color, I still need to re-import it because it's already been imported into the SketchUp. So now we have the right color. We're gonna paint it with the right color, texture, position, and we're gonna put it for much brighter. Now, you know what? In the model, I saw it's very dark, so I don't know why it's darker. I'm gonna use this one maybe, or maybe we can use this one with the darker one and super dark at the bottom. Texture, position. Let's move it to the darkest point. Very good. This has been done. What about the sides? Let's do it like that. How much is that from here? This is 1. So another thing here, 1. Erase this one. Let's just readjust the location of this texture to the back here. Enter, bucket, sample, and paste. This is can be fixed. This one is fixed. What about you? Bucket. And done. Okay, this is getting interesting now. Line, push-pull, 1, bucket, take this one here, bucket, take this one to this, and this one here. bucket, take this one here, and the topping is done. I like it. Very nice. Now you will see why I use the double-sided texture. So for this, you will see the magic that will happen now. We're gonna take the double-sided. Okay, this has been imported, and we're gonna divide it by 2 vertically. I'm gonna take that texture and put it here. Now what I want to do is texture, position it. One will be posited at the bottom. Oh, sorry. I simply sometimes move much faster than my computer can handle it. And one will be placed here. Let's make sure it's already captured. This capture it. Now we just need to scale it. So we are scaling it, and voila, this is done. Just make sure you align them correctly. Bucket, take this one here, this one from here to here, and now we take this, rotate it 90 degrees, and this is running like this, and this is get the rotation of, let's say, it looks like 90, 120, 135 degrees, and voila, now it's get the second rotation right. And this way you get the collision correctly here. And the only problem that I forgot is to divide it also here correctly. So this will be divided and this will be divided too correctly. Now bucket, sample this one, bring it here. This was brought here and this is correct. So here we go. The topping is almost done. Now we just need to color the bottom correctly and we will be done with this. But before doing it, I want to go here and do a magic that I haven't done yet. So let's say we gonna make this a unique texture. Make unique texture. Now he's gonna ask me now. He didn't ask me what resolution I want it to be. So I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna send you to Photoshop. And I think it will be nice addition for the scenery. 1 second. Something is happening here. Okay, checked. Not here. I'm still fine and safe. Uh, uh, okay. Let's get back to you. So, yes. Turn it into a black. Default X black. Now we're gonna use this one to, I want to see the corners. No, the corners fine. We're gonna do drop shadow, and you will see the magic that will happen here. Drop shadow, drop shadow, drop shadow. Here it is. Let's make the shadow a little bit stronger. We're gonna make it 66%. Size 50. Spread 0%. No, let's make it 60 or 100. I see another problem here. This is the corners, but maybe I don't need to worry about them. Just need to make it, no, spread 30. The spread is nice. Let's try to make it 15. Then this will be increased to 75. And size 100. I'm still thinking, is this the right one? 80 maybe? Okay, let's make it 80. Control Shift E, Control S. Okay. Let's see the result. And we have some collision at the top of the roof. Nice, nice, I like it. So now I just need to make sure that this will rotate correctly over the corner here. So let's try to make it. Yes, this has been rotated correctly. And this has been rotated correctly. Very nice. Hooray! Yip yip, hooray. The roof started getting a shape. So we can, no, I cannot, because you can see that this one has been painted also here. So I need to think how to make it more, a little bit better in terms of visualization. So let's start with the bottom. Let's get back to the photo here, if we can see anything here. Oh, it's hard to see from this photo, and this is not one that can help me, but this one is helping me. And you can see this is the same material as here. So, few things that I can do. I can keep working with this texture and keep wrapping it. Just need to make sure that this is not getting any more further. So I want to take a look here. No, it's not getting any way further. So I'm gonna try to do it. So I'm gonna take you, put you here. And as you can see, this is not exactly what I wanted. I need to enlarge the texture a little bit. It should be darker. I just want to find the control points. One control point here, and I need only both of you. So one will go here, the other one will go here. Now I want to make it like stronger, like that. I think this is enough. Now we can use the bucket, take this one here and wrap it. Very good. Not that good, I must say. I don't like the things I'm seeing here, this line. So what I'm thinking about, maybe I should move it. Oh, why it's not happening here and this is happening here? Oh, because the column here is a little bit different. Okay, I understand why. So this should dictate the way this texture gonna be. So let's take you, and now we start rewrapping it again. So I placed you here, and now I need to enlarge you again. I'm still thinking which one of you is darker. I don't know. Both of you are good. Bucket, sample, paint, painted, very good. Same goes to this one. And everything has been painted. Voila, very good. What about you? If I'm gonna paint you like this, no, you're painted very bad. So for this, I'm gonna use the third texture that I already imported, but the roof started getting a shape. And lucky for me, I can simply mirror this texture to the other side. I hope so. Not sure. I need to see if it's gonna work. Also, let's hide this texture because it will look a little bit better for you. And this has been cleaned. Now let's start bringing you back. Move. Come on, move. To the back. Oh, I missed it. To the back. Flip alone, flip alone, flip alone. Now I need also to select the edges for this to work. Flip alone, the green direction. I'm gonna take this and put it here. Now, well, it's almost there. Well, I hate it when it's almost texture position. Lucky for me. Oh, I know what else I forgot to do. This should go. How much? Remember 2.5, I think it was. Oh, 2.5 and 1 centimeter or 2 centimeters. How much it was? 2.5, 1 centimeter or 2? Let's see. It's 2.5 on 1 centimeter. Checked. So I did this one. And also I need to do it here. Push-pull 1 centimeter. And also here 1 centimeter. Done. Very good. Very good indeed. Well, I tell you what I don't like is that this texture is a little bit, should be stretched a little bit more. So we're gonna fix it. I hope it won't ruin it so much. I don't see any reason it should ruin it so much, but I need to be careful with this. So we're gonna take you here. And you're already here, so I'm gonna stretch you here. And let's see. No, still usable. Meet at the end. And I can confirm I have no problem with you. We're gonna still use you. Now, because this is a symmetric situation, we simply can duplicate around this texture to the other direction here and Everything will be duplicated correctly. Erase. Oh, sorry about that. Bucket. And we'll paint you at the bottom. You've been painted pretty well at the bottom. I just need to paint you at the top. You've been painted very good at the top. Very good. Now let's start removing all the needed surfaces like this and this. And voila, we have a texture for the back. Let's get back to Twitch. Let's see what you guys have to say there. Or if I have anyone there left. Oh yeah, I still have 5 viewers. Very nice. So, let's see. Let's get back to here. Now I need to get this, you know what, logo. And I have it. ASL. I don't need the ASL object anymore. I need to go to Aero Club. Aero Club. Eindhoven Aero Club. Here it is, Aero Club. Photos. I think I managed to get this one. Yes, this is the logo. But I also want to find the name of this one. Oh, look at that. Here it is. This is the antenna. Do you want me to model all these screws and bolts and cables also for this antenna? Oh, also it has some kind of bolts here. And no, no, it's not a polymer material here inside. I wish I could find this logo in a better, how to say it, in a better condition. Well, I can do it. First, the logo here is, well, workable. Not the best, but workable. So there is a few things we can do. We can enhance the image using AI. We can try it. Nothing bad will come from this one. So let's try to do it. Where is my favorite site for this one? Here it is. So this is a payment method need to be get started. Sign into GitHub. Yes, I already signed it to this one. Oh, come on, why you don't remember my password? Oh, I think this is the right password. Let's see. Incorrect username or something. Maybe the password is incorrect. Yes, I'm writing in English. Incorrect username. Let's try it with a small letter. Oh, not in Hebrew, in English. Oh, each time I'm forgetting my account. Okay, this is really frustrating me. Let's go 1 second to the Gmail and see what have I done wrong here. And why it doesn't remember my well, it wants my full name. Let's write my full name. No caps lock. Come on. Oh yeah, why there's a question mark. Uh, read mark. Oh, thank you. Well, if you want to work like that, I can work with this. And save. Yes, save. Okay, finally. And those genius one of you who have a musical hearing, maybe you managed to understand what is my password by pressing the keyboard key. Let me know if you managed to get it. So, run. Running, running, running. And, and, and. Let's take some time to enlarge this one. 2.9 seconds. Hooray! We got it. Thank you. So we have an enlarged logo now. And what I want to do now is go to the, well, we still need the Eindhoven logo, but let's open a folder that we're gonna call it logo. Enter, and we're gonna save our current logo that we managed to enlarge. Hooray, yip yip, hooray, very good. And we're going to this one. Right? Right, I think so. And we're gonna drop you into Photoshop. I have this font somewhere and I work with this font so many times. Okay, image size. This is a pretty big one, so I have no problem with you. And I'm going to, I lost the folder here, and we're going to logo, and we're gonna put it here. Yeah, okay. Let's enlarge you. Not that much, but I want to make sure that you're in the middle. Enter. So this is the enlarged logo if you want to see. Pretty good. And let's turn you into a multiply. Now maybe overlay screen. Uh, let's turn you into normal. W. Mask. Invert mask. Now I want to cut you and try to align it correctly. Control C, Control V. 66%. And you will be above. Control T. Now the magic starts. Bring it down. Okay, now it's been set correctly. Shift. I just need to remember there is only some kind of small amount of perspective disorder. So this is the most important thing for me now is to fix the perspective disorder. And we'll try to make it as quick as possible. So we can use the text from this one. No, this needs to grow a little bit. This needs to go up a little bit, still not straight. You can go here, so we make you straight. Well, I will know this is fine when the logo will be symmetrically aligned, and I'm not there yet. So this one also need to move like that and like this. Let's move up the font and see what's going on here. Well, this should go down, and if I'm gonna take this line, you can see this is not straight enough. So control here a little bit. And what else? Shift. No, this is fine. Maybe the topping is not that straight. It's hard to see it from here. Let's check the E. The E is definitely not where it should be. So it should be like that. And now, Shift. Well, this one is fine. The logo itself can get a little bit more alignment here. The E and the N pretty much at the same height, but the middle is not at the same height. So Control T, rep, and now we're gonna align this one down. Too much. Enter. Fine. Let's turn it into 100%. Turn off the back. We will get down, and now we just need to try to take the text. Okay, sample. Why I'm simply not doing much easier work like yeah when you're doing something and think about other solutions meanwhile. I like how my brain works. Where is this photo? Very easy. Get back to the browser, find a font. You can also use this site. I want all this text. Find it. Come on. Identify font. Hmm. Pitan Ding. I think I have one of them. All of them cost money. How many I have of this one? Okay, let's try it and see if we manage to find a font that will be suitable. Where is my text? The Hovens Rock Lab. This is a very long word. Moto Villigen. I hope they haven't made any mistakes here. Din something. I really wish there was options to sort fonts by data added. Why there is no option in Photoshop? I have it. Here it is. I knew it that I have it. So I'm gonna use the bold one or the yeah, let's use the bold one. I already um, had some text like this, so you're at the right place. You're at the right place. Okay, let's see if there's no mistakes in the pronunciation. And Hovens, the Euro Club Motor. Look at the R and the V. The separation is killing me a little bit. How we can increase the separation between the letters simply by making them smaller. And let's see, 80. No, 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 not you. And the spacing between the letters will be 100. Okay, let's look at the R. Okay, this is fine. Euro and Hoveno, the spacing should be 50, and maybe problem here should be 90. Eindhoven's Aero Club Montevergen. Okay, more or less where it should be. I think R is not touching it anymore, so let's try my luck. You should get here a little bit even more. Okay, here, let's say you are need to grow a little bit here. Now it's like 100, so let's make it 100.5, enter. No, well, never mind. No, it still need to grow a little bit. Control T, like that. And the letters are a little bit higher. The letters are higher, and that means the font is bigger and more stretch. Well, maybe. No, let's keep it like that. I'm putting too much effort in something that I should not put that effort in. So let's crop you like that. And also, this is pretty clean. I don't like clean, how to say it, clean fonts. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna use this one and this one, create a group, create a mask, put it over everything, and then we will find some layer that will make it a little bit dirtier. So for that, let's get back to photos. Let's go to our project. Let's plaster. Plaster texture will simply add some noise for this texture. I think this one is pretty good. Oh, I have this one, never used this one. Let's try to use this one. And let's put it here. Nice, nice, nice. It will make some, we'll add an additional layer of dirt for this one. Control A, Control C, Control V. Delete this one. Auto contrast. Want to see how it's gonna react. Not you, you. Auto contrast. Control Shift U, and let's say gonna use darken or multiply. Multiply is good enough. Let's make you 10%, and you should be inside this group. So we add some dirt here, and can add even 50%. Same thing, maybe it could be maybe overlay, screen. You know what? Multiply, Control J, another one will be overlay or screen. Soft light, overlay, overlay, overlay. Yeah, looks pretty old and dirty. Control Shift E, save as, logo. Photos, you are going to logo. Front logo, club front logo. Club front logo. Saved. Okay. Now, what we want, what I want to get back to Twitch to see how it's going on here. Hello guys, how are you? And get back to the model. Now, where is our model? Here it is. So we have the logo here, and we want to import the texture. So let's see. Line. It's not working that way. Let's see. 2048, 791. 2048, yeah, I'm gonna write it down. 791. It's, oh, I forgot my 7 doesn't work on the numpad. So that's what I'm gonna do. 204 come on, work. 204.8 and 79.1. So this way I know the proportions of the texture are right. What I think? Where's the texture? Oh no, is as a transparent background. Yeah, sometimes I forget that I need to make transparent backgrounds, so sorry about that. Yeah, this is another problem. I forget to make a transparent background, but also if I made them, I save them as JPEG and not as PNGs. So let's do it again. Oh, it's too bad you don't remember the name. Done. Now let's bring it again. Open the. Oh, I haven't pressed it. Shit. Sorry about the bad word. But logo. Here it is. Wrong folder. Fixed. Back to the model. And PNG. Okay. Painted. Very good. Now stretch it. Position. And stretch it up. Enter. Let's remove the how it's called, the edges. Use the hidden lines. We're gonna put you here at that place. Take you 5 centimeters to the front, and now it should align this texture. So it's going up. This is your maximum height. You should go like that. Control, no, Shift, I think. Yes, Shift, this is your height. And maybe a little bit higher, like that. Let's see, here we go. We have the logo. Lines off. Same goes to the back. Come on, go to the back. Gonna take you 5 centimeters and rotate you. Hidden lines. Well, there's few ways you can do it, but I want the normal to be to the right direction. I can read it correctly. Very good. So that's mean this is a pretty fine and close texture. So we have the logo here, and we have antenna over it, and the doors that I haven't started yet working on. So we are done here. Let's keep going to the facade themselves, I think. Right. Okay, why I'm not using this one? Was a good material. I think so. Why not using it? It's pretty clean. I need to make it much brighter. I need to keep the black, the dark as they are. So it can be a little bit challenging, but there's nothing like taking a real and serious challenge. So let's start doing it. Okay. We want to take this one again. No, I cannot take him again because I already delete him. But I think the texture is still present at the here. No, this was the collision. Presence here, right. Okay. Now, I want to go back to one of the photos. This is not a good one. This is the good for details, but the contrast here is very shallow. Like they had water drips on the lens and then he simply smugged them on the lens. And this is how you get this smuggy effect. So this is not the accurate color. They're very soft. This is much better, but it's under shadow. I need the frontal light or even when it's shadow. By the way, this is photo from 2013 and it took me some time to understand what's going on here. As I thought this was the material, but after that I found out that they cover it. As you can see it here. Now it's covered, and this is a more recent photo of this object. Oh, we have two lights. I like, it's called, it's not spotlight. This is not LED. Well, no, let's call it floodlights. Now, okay, this is during the evening. Not what I'm looking for. I need to find a photo that had been taken when this building was not under a direct sun or something, or a soft light will help me to get the right color of this building. Let's get to the beginning. Well, it's pretty white, and this part is pretty much new, I think. And they have this sea here, and the spotlights has gone. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, this one is good. The sun is not in a direct position, so we got it. Oh, let's can use this one too, but this one's taken with a smartphone. This is definitely no. So Control VV. What happened here? I know. What happens here? Well, let's do that. Control C, Control V. Okay, something happening here. Oh, that's interesting. What the? Strange place for a drone to attack. Well, never mind. Control C, Control V. This is going to delete. And this is the brightness that I'm looking for. Okay. 1 second. I need to close some browsers here. Okay, got it. Okay, let's take this material from here or from here. Let's try to take it from the middle. And X, this is the color. Yes, this is the color. Okay, now I need to adjust the brightness. So I want to keep the spacing and all that as they are. So I need to work with this one. And I need to move it very much to that point, but keep the darks as they are. So let's say this is gonna be 10. They are still visible. A little bit too dark. Let's put this on 100. No, this is too much. You see? Let's say I'm gonna keep you, or I can move everything to the white point, like saying 50, 100, but this will kill the darks. Well, I can try it. 1.5 set, and I still don't think this is the right color of the building. Let's try the dark one here. Okay, let's say okay for this one. X, colder one, or like this one. Okay, so let's simply implement this one. Save as JPEG. No, I don't like it because the darks are not the darks that I wanted. Let's try. I always can edit this texture later on. Main facade. Eco Hotel, Eindhoven Club. Again, main facade. Enter. Okay, let's see what we're gonna get now. Plus, take a material, and we're gonna use this one. Nope. I'm gonna put it here. Very good. This is the material, not the right dimensions. Should be 3 on 3 meters. And let's see what we're gonna get now. Yes, it's too dark at the bottom. Not exactly what I wanted. It should be cleaner. Also, I need to see if there is a way to do it a little bit differently. How many segments are here? I think it's 2 segments. Should be 2 segments. Hard to see from here. Nope. Okay. Nope. Nope. This one, yes, this is 2 segments. Okay. Texture, position. We have this one, and this should be 2 segments. So I'm gonna take this point, take it all the way here, bring it down somewhere here, and stretch it down back to the ground. Enter. Well, the occlusion here is not that right. I think I will go and look for panels. Let's go for some shopping. Are you ready, guys? We're going for some shopping. Hooray, hooray, hooray. It's shopping time. Also, I'm not doesn't like the color of these plates. Like what you see here. Yeah, why I'm not using this one? Copy. And Photoshop. Control V. Let's try to inspect the color from here. Like here it's much different. Okay, you know what? Control backspace. Color. This is too not the right tone, but I can use 50% of that color and try to readjust. You know what? Even 33% will make much more difference here. Save as JPEG, JPEG. Going to Aero Club. Let's save it as texture facade number 2. Okay, been saved. Okay, and then we want to go here, select, edit, import this texture. Yeah, this likes more like it, but I said that I don't like the paneling here, so we are going for some shopping. Are you ready? Oh, I need to charge my phone, guys. So 1 second. Yeah, it's been charged now. Done. Okay. Well, panel. Looking for a panel. I'm looking for an aluminum panel or some kind like this. This is an option. Good option to start with. Okay, let's call it like that. I'll leave mail, and this is fine. How many people watching the stream now? 2 people watching the stream. Okay, thank you. Average view duration 7 minutes. Nice. Thank you for watching. Okay, never mind. Whoop. This is a wooden panel. I like it, but this is not the material I'm looking for. Nope. Well, at least I'm looking at panels. Okay, but rotate it 90 degrees. And it's also depend. No, it should be smaller. Oh, milk glass. No, how it's called? Ah, milk glass. No, there's a name for that and I forgot it. I need to take it out of my head. The name of this material. Ooh, this one is no. The gaps are much smaller. Look at that, how many panels I already go over and still couldn't find the panel I'm looking for. Why it always the same thing? Like you're writing down the right description for what you're looking for, but you simply cannot find a good texture for this. It looks like I went over too many textures and couldn't find what I'm looking for. So now it's time to speed things up. Metal panel. Okay, that's nice. Let's see how your... This is... yeah, no, too dirty. I closed um, the wrong tab, so let's bring it back. PBR metal. Okay, so yeah, I could close you because this one is open and I'm not using it. Oh, look at that. If it was without all that details here, it was nice to use. This is all the panels that we have under metal. Okay, panel. Um, oh, office. Only one texture. Wall. Wall panel concrete. Yes. No. Oh. Maybe plate? Vertical aluminum plate. Wall facade. Nothing on the CAD. Facada. No, it's not the right one. Look at that, how thin they are. It's like this, but without that middle color. Well, you know, with some Photoshop you can fix it. Let's do the job. Let's do the magic. Where are you? Where are you? I open you. Here you are. No, they are too thick. They're fine, but too thick. Panel, maybe plate or sheet. Okay, plate, facade, metal plate. Why always such a complicated materials when you can simply do a clean material? Oh, that's nice. Again, too thick, but oh, I already downloaded. Show in folder. My only what was my only? Okay, let's download you. Let's take you to Photoshop. My only complaints was that the panels are too thick. Oh, you know what? This is pretty fine. Let's use this one. Oh, you know what? How can I divide the screen into what is your size? No, problematic. No, I have another idea. We're gonna take one, control, no, I need a sharp cut. I'm gonna take it carefully without the edges, and I will create the edges by myself. Control V. And we have more rockets. Where this time? Okay, checked. Not on me yet. Like that. Shift, Enter. Now I want to align it exactly to the center of the cut. Shift, come on, Shift to the center, Enter. Why you're not zooming in, zooming out now? I think I ruined the Photoshop. Oh yeah, the zoom works, but something else doesn't work. Maybe the control stopped working. Let's see. Yeah, the control stopped working. Beautiful. Okay, one panel. Oh no, it's run out. Two panels. How can I know that I'm cutting them correctly? I need to work with this tool. I think what will be better. Panel number 2, Control C, Control V. You will be stick to this one, Control T, Control Transform. My Photoshop decides that it's changing the keys today. What the? Press the Control T and is moving it. Okay. Kill me. What went wrong with my Photoshop today? Oh, thank you. Finally. Shift here. Very good. Shift up. Enter. And last one. Let's take it from the top. Control C, Control V, Control T, Shift, Enter. Now, before doing Control E, I want to put you all here, and I want to turn you into luminosity. Maybe luminosity will do a good job here, but you don't get the color that I need. So now you get the color, but also your texture is too much, and I need to make everything brighter. So I can apply a filter over this one. So before doing that, I want to do an effect here. We're gonna stroke every one of you for 1 pixel inside. So stroke, you're gonna be inside, let's say 2 pixels, black, unchecked. Let's now do the copy, layer style, and paste layer style. Nice. And the last thing that I need to do is to apply a filter to this one, and effects, levels, slow, this one, levels. Let's work with the levels for everything here. Where's the levels? Here's the levels. Okay. We want to turn the white whiter or the black blacker. Let's turn the white whiter, 105, 105. This will go to 220, and this will go 20. And even brighter, 200 is good. And I want to know if I'm applying it over, no, I want to apply it over all this texture. So now this is an overkill, so 230, the white can stay here, the dark will get here, and 1.5 is fine. Let's do a test. Save as JPEG and Euro Club. I lost the stream. Well, not the stream, but the comments of the stream. So I will be with you in a second. I saved it. Yes. Okay. Now let's get back to you guys. We have replaced this strange texture. Now let's update it. And let's see what the result. Okay, I like it more, I think. So I can live with this one. What do you think about it? Let me know. Do you like it? Do you think the previous one was better or this one is better? What do you think? Let me know. Okay, never mind. Let's keep going with this and aligning these textures more precisely. So now I need to divide. As I told you, it's much better to make it precise instead of simply throwing the windows, but still there is some adjustments that need to be done. And this is exactly what I'm doing now. Start dividing the facade to elements. So this one was right, but I need 2 segments here. You are pretty much where you should be. I can enlarge you a little bit, and then I can stretch you back here. Well, I can add some collision here at the bottom, but I won't do it for now. I'm sure. Yeah, there will be shadow from the topping, but it's gonna make me lots of troubles. There's something else I can do to get this effect, and we have 3 here. So texture, position. Now we're gonna move this one here, and you will get here, and I'm gonna stretch you to the top. Enter. Done. Bucket. Take it from the bottom to here. I'm gonna wrap you on the sides, and done. Same goes to this point. Again, yep, I see a problem here. This line and this line are not at the same place. So first move and then align 5 centimeters. Very good. Hope this one is aligned correctly. Yes, this is aligned correctly. And this should be 3. Texture, position. Now you're gonna move here. You will be stretched all the way here, and you will be pulled up to meet the bottom ledge. Done. This should be 2. So we're gonna take you here, and this is already closed. This is a little bit challenging. Okay, so nope, bucket. Take this one up. Very good. We're gonna take this one, but I don't have a base at the bottom, so this will be a little bit challenge for me. But after some times working with this program, you already know how to use it. So you should take this one here, and I don't know why you're not taking the right one. Well, can live with this one. I'm gonna put you here, align it from that point, and bring you down here. Very good. Now I can stretch you to the top. Enter. Very good. And last one. This is one window, probably again a 2 a 2. So let's see. Oh, almost there. Almost, almost, almost. Oh, texture position. Let's put you here. Oh, we need to stretch you a lot. I think we have other problem here. I think this window and this one is not at the same length. So I will separate them now and see what will be the result. So texture position. So one, and then I'm gonna do another one. So I'm gonna take this point, stretch it here, and stretch it up. Enter, and now bucket. I'm gonna take this one here and realign it. Position. Point here. Now you will be stretched to the distance. Done. And I forgot to stretch it vertically. Stretching vertically. Done. I think the first facade is done. Oh, what is that? You can be gone. So let's start wrapping the rest of these elements here. Wrapped, wrapped, wrapped. You can say like the bird say, rabbit, rabbit. No, it's not a bird, it's a frog. Nope. What do I have here? Oh, I have the column, the main column of the project. I think I can apply a special material for this one. Why am I not working? Why am I not working? Okay, let's get back and see the details again. There are some things that I'm not understand yet fully. What's happened here above the profiles? And I can't see anything special here. Okay, the gutter has the same material as the edge of the roof here. So probably also the same face, level of the face. Never mind. Let's hide these lines. I don't need them anymore. Done. Bucket. Take this side here. I'm also interested what happened here below. Well, I can't see it, but I think there's nothing special there. Okay. Now, let's see. Everything here has been painted. There's one thing else I can do. I can use if I already have the cell open, I can take the white windows from here and use them on, can use them inside this model. So Control V, bucket, we can use it from here, and we're gonna apply it here. Let's try, oh, you see, leftover, checked, texture, position. Yeah, it should be a little bit darker here at the top, like that. Nice, bucket, sample the material, take this, oh no, without the shift. Now we can do it. This profile should be brighter because it's get more sun. So in order to trick ourselves, we're gonna enlarge it a little bit, like that. And this get a different coloring. I hope you like it. Let's see how it looks like from a distance. And let's turn off the profiles because I don't need them anymore. And the edges. It even can be a little bit brighter, I think. Oh, I don't like it. Where's your options? Drop shadow? No, don't receive shadow. You can receive shadow, but no. Receive shadow? Yeah, you can receive shadow, but don't drop shadow. Better. Okay. I think it can be a little bit more brighter. So, edges. Let's make them a little bit brighter. Texture, position. Gonna bring you a little bit up, like that. Enter. Bucket. Turn off the shadows. I think I pull them up too much. Well, there's nothing like pulling them up too much. I think it's enough. So now we have this material. Let's take you and you here. Let's sample this one. Control, Control. Let's take this profile and bring it here. And close it. Same goes to that one. To this one. 2, 3. Take this one and keep getting the U material here inside. Now we need to take the profile and we're gonna paint everything here. And about the door profiles, I haven't thought about it yet. Need to find a solution for this one. Let's see, without the edges, well, pretty good. Start getting a shape. Mm, mm. So, um, now what? Okay, I can do this one. It should be very, very dirty there and darkened. So we can use the topping of the window for that area. And texture, position, bring it like this here. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Also, I'm not dealing with other problems that I have here yet. So I'm gonna use this one at this corner. And oh yeah, this one also needs to be covered from that direction and from that direction. Now, for the fun part. Do you remember the clean material that we took from only one side? We need to create a new material, and this will be our ledge. And double-sided, clean. Okay, now we're gonna use this one for the rest of the elements here. The only problem that I haven't, oh no, another 90 degrees. That's it. Should I make it smaller? Yes, a little bit, like that. Very good. Bucket, take this one here and here. What about the bottom? Same, go to the bottom, I think. Texture, position, rotate 180 degrees. Take the top, bucket, take it, bucket, oh, sorry. Oh, bucket, take it from here to here, very good. And I can use this material for the ledges of the windows. Texture, position, and rotate 180. Let's make it really small. Smaller, 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 like that. Very good. Bucket. Now let's paint it from top to down. Or maybe we can do it like this. And this way I'm gonna cover all the window correctly, except that why you're not using the right UV? No, you're using the right UV. So fine. First ledge has been added. Okay. Now let's see. This will be added in a second. Oh, sorry. Okay, not good. You should go down. You should go here and you should cover it. Nope, you covered it wrong. So you should come from the top. Gonna take you. Gonna take you. Gonna take you up, up, up. Oh, here it is. You're going here and you're going here. You're going from top. Okay, done. Very nice, very nice. So we can keep covering the this texture over this facade, and that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna take that texture, start wrapping that facade. So we have two windows here, and that's mean if we have two windows that we're gonna place one here, and this control point will be here, placed and stretched. Very good. Now let's stretch you to the down here, enter, and we can wrap you. 1, 2. What about the top? I think because it's a UV map here, it will go back to the bottom of this texture and get a little bit darker here. I have no problem with this one. The only problem that I forgot that this should be also divided. So for now, bucket, let's take the default material and remove the colors that we already implemented there and resume to the old one. Also, I haven't figured out how to do the bottoms of the windows. Like, this is not the right material. It's definitely not the right material. It's a cover. It's covering the window. And what I can do is like doing it like this and then doing other material at the back. Darker one. I need to think about how to finish it here. So it will look good. But overall, this building started getting a shape. I pretty like it. Like, for me, it's a very important building. Because, as I said, this is the aviation club. A lot of, you know, uh, GA aviation will come from here. And yeah, let's see some eye candy. I want to see an eye candy. I want to open the V-Ray and go to settings and the render options and increase it to 2K. Oh, just noticed that my cat is here. How are you, my darling? How was your day? And to see how it's gonna look like if we're gonna run a render. Still, it's in a very early stage. Oh, I think that 5 centimeters is not a good solution here. I think I should move it like 2 centimeters. Well, be here in a minute, guys. I just need to take a break. Okay, it's good that I ran this renders render. So now I know that I need to move it like closer, 2.5. Let's move it here. Same goes here, 2.5. Maybe this will make it looks a little bit more where it should be. Let's run a render. Okay, it still drops shadow, so stop. Okay, move 1.5. You going 1.5 there. Now let's see what the result gonna be. Render. Yeah, looks better now when it's only 1 centimeter away from the facade. So I'm going back to you here. Oh, and we have 3 viewers. Thank you for joining. Much appreciations. It's very nice to see you all. Well, today we are doing a marathon in terms of developing the scenery. So now it's moved correctly. Very good. Let's keep going with the facade texturing. This needs to be 2 segments. So we already divided. Let's hide this profile. Take that material here and oh, voila, almost there. Almost. I like saying that it's almost there. So we're gonna take this one. We're gonna align that here. Oh, sorry, here. Very good. Now I'm gonna bring it back to the bottom and stretch it accordingly. Very good. Now we have 2 segments here, and this is gonna be a little bit more challenging for me. Because there's 2 strange windows that I haven't seen a close-up of them yet, so I need to figure out how I'm gonna deal with them. So posizione, posizione. Now we're gonna take that one, nice, and stretch it. Now it's been stretched correctly, and we're gonna bring it up. Not sure if I like this one or this one is gonna be better. Well, let's keep it this way. Already moved the texture, and this been moved here. This been set, and this been set. And someone just came to my room. Who is that? What? No, she decided to go, my cat. Now we have 3 windows here. So let's divide this one. And voila, done. Hide the lines. Done. And paint. Texture, position. I'm gonna place this texture here. And yeah, almost there. Now it's there. Also, the texture should be stretched up. Bucket, sample, and bring it up. Remove, remove. Very good. This has been cleaned. I don't know why my tablet doesn't work. I have a very old tablet. Oh, I need more founds right now. Maybe I should go and do a pre-sale for this project in order to try to improve my equipment. A lot of developers doing a pre-sale. Why can't I do a pre-sale? Also, I'm thinking about releasing the scenery in steps, like the first version will be the airport, and then all the expansions for the um, more areas near the airport, like the business district. Also, I don't know if I need to do the business district because there's no photogeometry, but I don't know what's gonna be there at MSFS 2024. So I can cross my fingers and hope that they will solve this problem and end the business district. And now bring it to the bottom and stretch it to the top. Enter. Why you're doing me troubles here, I don't know, but now you're not doing any troubles anymore. Bucket, sample, paste. How many segments I have here? Let's see. Oh, this one gonna be challenging, really challenging. Okay. Here I need to get back to the texture itself, I think. Let's turn off the hidden lines and hide them. So on one hand, it's gonna be easy. On the other hand, it's has its own tricks. So we will try to deal with this one. 1 second. I want to charge my phone. My phone been plugged. Very good. I can put it here. So I think it's photo number 2. No, image number something. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 segments, 10 panels. Paste. Okay, texture position. We're gonna posit it on 0, 0. And now we're gonna count 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. This is the dimension. This is 10. Done. Now stretch it down. Enter. Hooray. Yip yip hooray. Well, looks a little bit better. I think so. Whoop 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 whoop. Where I disappeared? Here. Okay, bucket. I'm gonna take you and bring you up. So this has been done. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, sorry. No, this is 6, I think, if I remember correctly. And I haven't painted anything yet here. Also, the ledges and the bottoms of the windows haven't been painted yet. So let's start painting the windows. It's too bad I didn't do anything uh, to make the materials right yet. Like, making a component out of the windows to speed up things, like you paint one window and all the windows will be painted in the model. Sometimes it's really saves time. Nope, I should take you up. And almost there, almost. So, gonna use it to the bottom. Texture, position. Rotate 180 degrees. Bucket. What the? Okay, better and better. Let's hope there's no problems here. Nope, no problems here. I really want to know why my tablet doesn't want to work, and show me your comments. I just need to get a better texture of the door if I want to make a special texture for these doors. But meanwhile, let's go and finish the back of the scenery. Also, I can finish that texture. 1 second. 1, 2. Duplicate to the back. Flip alone. Green. And move it to the surface on the green axis. Done. Now bucket, I'm gonna sample this one and here, and I forgot to cut this one vertically, and this one vertically will be cut. Bucket and painted. So is this one gonna get this material too? I think so. And done. Okay, what about the bottom? Well, the bottom needs some work. The bottom needs some work. I can simply take the bottom and we're going to, oh come on, please stop moving that drastically. Flip alone green and move Okay, very good. Now it's moving. It's moving. And yep, here we go. Ooh, that's not good. Now it's fine. Bucket. Gonna paint everything here in black color. What about the back? I haven't thought about it yet. Something strange going on here. Probably your leftover. And painted. Very good. Everything been painted correctly. So let's drop this material on that facade. So we have the windows that we will try to ignore them for now. And we're gonna sample that material into this one, and I want that image. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Okay, 4, no problem. My back. Mm, mm, mm. So it's already near 4. I just need small adjustment. And bring you to the top. Enter. Now this should be 2. Texture position. Texture position. Texture position. Texture position. Painted and stretched. Bucket. Sample the material. Bring it here. Done. Now the door. So this is the middle. We have 6 segments. And this probably will have only 5 segments because the door is in 1 segment. So I'm gonna put you here. And now we're gonna paint it. So now stretch it. Redefining the texture. This texture has been stretched. Bring it to the bottom and stretch you back again. Done. And this is 5 segments. Texture, position. You will be placed here at the 0, 0 of that face. Gonna take this point. I think this is the mid of the selection. Gonna stretch you and then we're gonna bring you up. I don't like this one. Yeah, I know. I want to bring you to the mid somewhere here. I'm gonna do it manually. 6.5. So now it looks a little bit better. And let's remove all the construction lines that simply ruin the visuality of this model. We'll drop some textures and the texture from here to here and from here to here. Nice. So 3 facades has been painted with the main material. What material is this one? Don't remember currently. Is it the black one or is it the bright one? Hard to say for now. Okay, let's do some more things. Let's relax, stretch my back. Ugh. And get back to you, 2 viewers on YouTube. Oh, come on, guys. Please be more viewers. I want more viewers. Um, where is my shortcut for Twitch? Here it is. And please, you place you near the Twitch shortcut. Here it is. Here. Very good. Okay, we are heading to the last facade. You're gonna go here and to the bottom. The distance here is 97, so this is 1 segment. After that, I have this one, It's gonna be the number segments of the window segments. After that, we have the door. And after that, we have this window. Oh, if I remember correctly, I used segments here. So it should align pretty good, because this facade is the only facade that I use some interesting technique. Maybe it's worth to try it now. Let's take this material, put it here. We're gonna use texture, position. Why you are digging inside my shirt, my darling? My stupid cat. We're gonna stretch it, and then we're gonna smash it like that. And after doing that, this should be exactly where it should be. And nope. How? I use exactly the same. Mm. Okay, never mind. You're gonna work? Nope, you're not gonna work. No, it doesn't want to work as I was expecting. Why you are here? You should not be here. You are part of the roof, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, you should be part of the dark, I think. Um, Control. Let's make you a group. A group. Control X. I think you should be part of this one. Shift V. It will be easier to work on you if you're gonna be inside this group. Just my opinion. Don't take me serious about this one. Hmm. Okay, I can see it only here. It's not going anywhere else except this. Yeah, this is a lot of leftovers here. So it will be nice to paint it correctly. Yeah, don't worry, this will be fixed. Now I want to take that texture and apply it exactly here. Oh, it's already active selection. So this has been selected. Now let's try these three segments. Paste it here. Texture, position. Put it on a 0, 0, and let's see where is the... Oh, beautiful, but strange. This one works. What about you? Texture, position. Come on, please align. It's been aligned. And we need to stretch it here. Very good. Now we're gonna stretch it from the top. Very good. A lot of small things need to be adjusted here. Bucket, bucket, bucket. Let's take it from the side. Okay, done, done, done. So take this one, and this is gonna be 2. Texture, position. Gonna place you here, and gonna stretch you a little bit. And bring you down. Enter. Bucket. Oh, come on, bucket. Take this one up. Take this to the top, and I forgot this line. Okay. Now let's do the first one. Texture, position. Come on. This part has been added. Bucket. All right. Now that window. Texture, position. Hmm. It's already been placed at the right point, but not at the right scale. No, too much stretch. Should be here, I think. And you should go up. Enter bucket. Now the door. And I forgot to cleanse the here. Texture position to the top. Scale it. Scaled. And now bring it to the bottom. Enter bucket. Take this material and I ruined something. Hidden. I ruined this one. Bucket. Top. Here it's fine. Set and checked. Set and checked. So, almost finished. Mm. Move. Why I'm going to move? Not move. Sample. Oh, I got message. Mm. Now I need to schedule a conversation tomorrow with my friends from Japan. What happened, my darling? The door is closed, I know. Okay, I forgot to do the stretching here. Now it's done. And fine. Okay, this one here. Hide. And done. Bucket. Done. Finally, the last one. Texture position. And this building is done. Hidden. Nice, very nice. Okay. I remember I had somewhere a dark gutter somewhere. Just need to remember where it is. Where I have this texture. And meanwhile, let's finish the windows. And now for this ledge. Oh, finally, something good going on here. And now for the mid profiles. Very nice. Now let's see, go with the photos. Is it the black one like here? Yes, this is the dark one like here. Okay, no problem. Will be done. Ah, my stomach. Now, why I'm not using the top and down like that? Ooh, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible texture position. First, make it orthogonalic. Now we can scale it. Now I want the top to be darker. and then the bottom. And the bottom is pretty fine. Enter. Bucket. Done. Take this one here and done. Beautiful. Here we go. This profile has been painted? No, but I have the color for them right now, so we can steal it from here. And voila, we have it. 1, 2, come on, please move and respond. 3, 4, the topping is not needed, so delete. And also the base is not needed, delete. Same goes to this column. No need for the topping, and no need for the bottom, delete. Now let's paint it. And done. I wonder how well I have detailed this model. So model info and see. Oh, 1,100 faces. 1,100 faces. I mean, this is a very nice amount. Everything will be fine, guys. Don't worry. We will finish this product and we're gonna be very happy when it will be done. Why you are not selecting this material? Mm, 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 mm. Nope. So maybe we can try this one. Nope, 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 nope. Why it works here and doesn't work there? I'm gonna take it exactly as it is here. Then I'm gonna use it again here. Boo! Not nice, very not nice. Let's take it from here, go here and try something else. Okay, I'm giving up from scratch. You should move here. Oh, yep. I need to move it here. Okay, very good. Bucket. Painted. What the? Why it's not straight? 15 centimeters? 15 centimeters. Okay, I have doubts about this one. Oh yeah, I definitely have a lot of doubts about this one. This one is ruined. Something not right. Now it's right. Okay, no. Okay. The texture is not straight. If so, if this is the case. Let's try to reset. Yeah, I see the problem. So apparently I need to redo all these textures back again. Bucket. This is a big problem for me. Now this one is done. Bucket, take the top. No! This door is closed today, my darling. Don't try to get in. And done. Let's see if it's the same here. Oh, I don't like it. Yeah, I think it's also ruined here. So position, where the axis mundi, here. Oh yeah, this is not as I was expecting it to be. Enter. Bucket. Oh, I managed to ruin this texture. Probably because I took it from the top and then it already was disturbed. So just need to fix all the ledges here. And after that I will feel a little bit more satisfied with the result. Also this one is probably ruined. So this is going from here to here. Now we can start using this texture at the other elements. And yeah, some people left the stream. Don't worry, they will be back They will be crying to join back to the stream. Oh, I need to see if we have any upgrade updates on YouTube. No, just the usual amount of viewers here. So done. The last one I think is not at the done status, so we're gonna move it also into done status. It should be from above. No, it looks like it's already uh, been painted correctly. 1 second. Oh yeah, this one hasn't been painted correctly. And paint. The only way to know that this was been painted correctly is that the texture will be at the edge. And the scenario is at the edge, so this is a good sign. Now we're going to skip painting the windows and control, control. Very good. Now the profile. Took it and control. Done. And the last window of this facade will be done in a minute. We're gonna sample that one and move it to the rest of the ledge. Okay, this is not right. It really depends on how you using the UV, if you're using it correctly or not. So the profile and control, because there's no more textures left here. Is it painted? Yes, this is painted. It's been painted just to make sure that this one been painted and we'll repaint it again. This hasn't been painted. And paint. Paint, very good. So just taking a look to see if I haven't forgot anything. And it looks like I haven't forgot here anything. And now I need to work on this side and the back side. So the good news, I think something like 50% of the model is done now. The bad news, there's 2 buildings inside this model. I still haven't started working on the second one. So I started this model somewhere around 5 hours ago, and we are almost done with this. More details need to be added, the groove texture to finish the ledges and to understand what's going on with these windows. Well, more or less, I'm satisfied with the result for now. And something going crazy in the YouTube studio, like people are joining, leaving, suddenly 0 viewers. Hmm. Well, maybe my stream is so good that people just cannot stay here. But maybe on Twitch it's better. Let's see how it's going on Twitch. Okay, this one is done. Now let's do the windows. 1, 2, sample, duplicate, done. Now this profile and this profile, and I can say that I finish all the windows. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. So I need to understand what I'm doing with the doors. I need maybe to get a better photo of the door in order to turn it into a texture. Oh yeah, this is a sign. I can work with this one. I want to work. Yeah, let's finish the gutters now. They're sitting here without doing anything. So 1 and 2. But have I took the right one? Texture. Yeah, this is the right one. Look at that, how huge this texture is. Like this is the top of the gutter, and we can do that. Like this. Let's get brighter at the bottom, and now we can do this from here to here. And texture, position, flip. No, let's rotate. It will give me a better result when if I'm gonna rotate this one. To use the bottom one. Let's get darker here. Mm. And now I want to take you here, and from here I want to do position, This is the dark one. No, the dark is at top. So I need to do it like this. Okay, fine. Enter. So now I need to cover everything here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1, 2. Okay. Lucky for me, this is a component, so everything I'm doing here will be translated to the other side. I don't need this, and probably I don't need this one because they're already hidden by uh, the face here, but I see that I forgot this one, and I forgot this one. I really want to find the gutter texture. I really want to find where I use the dark gutters in this project. Where did I use dark gutters? I remember that I had them somewhere. Sorry about the strange noise that I made here. You know what? F that. We're gonna create a new one. Edit, send to editor. Oh, that's nice. So how are we gonna do that? I think we're gonna do it by, we need something symmetrical. So let's do Control A. Come on. Image. First Control A, Control C, Control not Control V yet. Canvas size, pixels percent. I want to move it like that. Height 200%. Control V, Control Tango, Control T. Well, 180 degrees, so it won't look that strange. And Control T still looks strange. Horizontal. Oh, oh. I think I know what the problem is. Well, I can try to do something very experimental. Offset and 1500. Nope. Let's say middle of this one. 3750. Something like that. Or 1000 or 2000. I'm sorry. Nope. 2500. Okay, let's pretend it's gonna work. Now we're going to the darken, and I want to use the base texture as default color. Yeah, this is the right color, but also Control V again for the top. Here it is. Now we have this one, and here I want to squeeze it to the right dimension, and I want to weld it. So in order to weld it, we're gonna use the plaster, and I'm gonna cross my fingers so the plaster will do a good job. No, it's not. It doesn't do a good job. Here it over this layer, and here again. Okay, only this looks strange a little bit. Some strange behavior here. That's it. Okay. Now I want to change the color of that gutter to match the color of the metal that I'm using here. So we can use this one, bring it into Photoshop. Yeah, very good. And also I'm going to use it as a darken. Let's see, darken. Darken, no, multiply, I think will be better. Multiply, that's the problem. Close it. Control E this one, duplicate layer, Control L. We need to weld it. So in order to weld it, we need to change the visibility of this one. So we need to go straight here and make it white. This way, when we will be doing the multiply or the darkening, it will blend together. So now we can go on the multiply. Why it's doing only half of this one? Because I haven't duplicated all of them. So before doing this one, how we're gonna do it? We're gonna turn on this one, turn it into normal. Then we're gonna duplicate cheap viewers. Oh, come on, guy. Don't know how many viewers I have. I can sell you viewers. Control J. I see some problems here. Okay, why you are not selecting all of them? Control E. Very good. Now I need to decide how I'm gonna work with this one. So, multiply doesn't do darken doing it. Okay, maybe 50% darken. No, 100% darken, and then Control J. But multiply will turn it into even darker. So let's say 66 and 66, and let's do Control J. So I see the normal and try to align the right amount of darkening in order to the two layers to match the color. So I have this one. So multiply can be a little bit stronger. Let's say 88. No, too dark. 66. Weak. 70. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, too dark. I think this one is good. What is happening if I'm going to turn it into a color? Okay, color layer doing the justice, but I don't like what it's doing here. So you know what? Select color range. We're gonna select only the whites. Invert selection. Copy the rust. Bring it over. Turn on all the layers. Now we have the coloring. Let's bring it here. I hope it's everything colored. And you will be the color layer. Ooh, terrible. Lighten. See, nope. I can try to use the color, but I don't think other filtering layer can do any justice here. Only the color can work, but it's too saturated. You know what? Let's bring it here. Control U. It's too saturated, I said, so we need to make it less saturated. And this is color. Control J, maybe a little bit brighter, so normal. And let's make it 20% or even 10%. And bring it under this one or even under this one. Or here. Yeah, I think this is good enough. Let's try what I have to lose. Save as JPEG. This gutter. Gutter Davk. And 3000 and 1300. This is the resolution of that element. So let's try to implement this texture and see the result. And people trying to sell me some cheap viewers, but they don't know that I can sell them viewers. Okay. After I finish thinking, I can go here, press the plus. And gutter open. You remember the size? Yeah, pretty much the same size, but I say 1300. Let's break the continuity. 30. Oh, come on. 30. Enter. And let's get into the group. Very good. And drop the color. Hello, my darling. How was your day? You also decide to join in. Rotate. Pa-pum, 90 degrees. It's gonna be very challenging. Like this one. Let's see the result. I think it's fine. Let's try to take it from here to here, and this one from here to here. What about here? Oh, that's gonna be done like this one. Oh, I don't like the repeatingness. Sometimes repeatingness can kill me. Yeah, better. Uh, it's hard to see with all this darkness that's going on here. And from distance, no one gonna see it. So we have a rusty gutter at the bottom. I like it. What about the bottom of the roof? I think it's gonna be dark. I just said that I need to make some. Ooh, look at that! A lot of white textures. White textures, bad. because, well, they're not interfering me here too much. So I still can live with them, but look at it. I'm in love with my gutter. Like I can put the song now, I'm in love with my car. But instead of the car, I'm in love with my gutter. And you probably don't know what band I'm talking about. So enough looking at your gutter. I know you did it good, but it's time to go to the next objects. Let's see. Well, this sign and this logo number, and also no, it's too much details. Stop throwing too many details here. We need to do work on the frontal photo more than on the rear photo. Where do I have a satellite dish? I know the only place where I implemented a satellite dish in this project is here. So another model is opening right now. Oh, look at that, beautiful. 6 viewers on Twitch. And I have 3 viewers on YouTube. If I'm gonna combine you, I'm gonna have 9 viewers. Hooray. Hi, my darling. How are you? How is your day, my darling cat? Is it the right time to implement the satellite dish? I need to build this installation here. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. What is this C? I wonder is this C is still here? Just need to see if it's still here. Oh, I know what I can do for now. I can do the shadings. Let's do the glass shadings. We'll be quick while we're waiting for the satellite dish to come. Yes, I'm buying a satellite dish. I want to capture some commercial channels without paying for them. The early pirates. And then people were installing satellite dish until the cable channels, this well, the cable companies found out you can simply charge for installing a satellite dish. Nice, and duplicate. This need to grow a little bit. Yeah, grow. Very good. Now let's take you to here. And I still need to work on the doors to finish all the roof details and textures. So we still have some work to do. And hopefully tomorrow I manage to move to the hangar. It's also going to be a little bit challenging. Move. Very nice. Let's duplicate this one here, here, and this facade is done. Now let's rotate you 90 degrees. Also, there's some benches here, so I can, and tables that can be added. Yeah, I simply need to first duplicate all the windows, and after that to scale them. It's gonna save me some time. This is fine, this is fine, this is not fine. This is also not fine. Maybe I forgot it here. No, it's fine here and fine here. Very good. And now the facade is done. So now we are moving to the back or to the... I always forget where is the west in this project. Okay, this is the west. This is east. So this is, 1 second, this is west, east, so this is north and this is south. So now we're working on the south facade, the one that gets most of the sun all day. 180 degrees. So first, let's try my new technique. We're gonna um, place all the glass and then scale them. Nope. Here. Well, I just need at least that one point will be at the right place. So this will save me some time. And also look at that, because the height of the windows is constant, it requires less stretching and smashing and doing things. That's strange. What the dimension of this window? 5. Well, that's because I forgot that windows in this project are 7. So, excuse me for that. I'm gonna fix it. Right, right. Push, pull. 2, 2, 2, and 2. Very good. This has been fixed. Now, get back to the window placing. Somehow, by default, the best dimension for profile for windows is 5 centimeters. And it really depends on the material and the kind of profile you're using. But, well, so you remember, when doing windows, you can use 5 centimeters and it will look logical. This one's 0, 0, but this one is not aligned correctly. So now you're aligned correctly. Topping is fine. Yeah, you're aligned correctly, and correctly. So maybe there was more 5 windows. What is the profile here? This is 7. Do we have other 5s? 7. Maybe this is 5. 7. Maybe in the back it's 5. 7. 7. Well, so probably my automatic move was to make this one 5 without noticing. Good that I noticed that something was strange about this window, and I managed to fix it before going into, beta or even getting into the final product. This is the most frustrating thing that can happen to you when you miss things like that. And I think I'm done with the window shading. So I still have the doors, some covering, light covers here, and rollers. To be more precise, these windows that I don't understand what kind of windows are they. I saw the old windows that have been installed here, but I think I will do the things that I can easily do now, and after that I will be fighting the rest of the elements that I still cannot close because they're inside this airport. There's a lot of elements that I still don't know how to solve. Yeah, not to solve, how to build them according to, the real details that are inside these objects. Like you have objects that you can only get some, photogeometry in Google Earth, and there is no documentation of photos there. So it's challenging, but I think it's doable. So let's keep going to that. Ah, come on, mouse, stop doing stupid things. Let's go and start finishing the roofing. Okay, do I need this one? No, no one gonna see this one. A waste of segments. Anybody gonna see this one? Okay. Deep, 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 deep troubles. No one gonna see this element. You know what? Let's start cutting all the things that nobody gonna see, like here. And then we will proceed going to the next objects. So no one gonna see this. Done. No one gonna see this here. Done. So we can remove this one and this one. Very good. Now the opposite direction. Nobody can see elements behind this line. And nobody gonna see elements behind this line. Very good. Remove. Now let's implement some texturing here. Okay, dark. Dark on 2 sides. Let's find a good place for this texture. So dark near the edge and lighter when it's getting out. Yeah, I can live with this one. Not sure that I like it. Maybe I can enlarge a little bit the texture. So let's enlarge it. So it will be darker. Where's the green one? Here it is. Yeah, this won't influence it without putting it here. So the stretch will be more significant like that. Okay, we placed it. Now we're gonna take it here. Where is the darkest? Here. Here's the darkest. Okay, bucket. Sample this material and implement it on the other side. Texture, position. Same goes to this one. Also enter, and we finish with this one. Now, what's going on here? That's interesting. Really interesting. Okay, let's divide it. Been divided here, and you've been divided here. Very good. Now I want to paint you. You should hold. Well, it will be nice. No, but it's also will gonna paint the bottom. You see, if I'm doing this, it's gonna paint the bottom. So it's need to be a constant paint color. So position. Let's place you like this. This is good, but not what I was expecting. It should be like this, I think, but should go from the bottom to the top. Enter. And this is good. Let's take you from here to here. Now I need to rotate you. Um, position 90 degrees. 80 degrees, sorry. No, not, oh, come on. I need to rotate you to the opposite. The bad thing is that I cannot locate the line here and here. First I can go here and then it will forget that, but more or less where it should be. So we can rotate this texture here and do the same here. Very good. Okay. Can I take this texture and paste it here without rotating? Nope. That's what I don't like about UVing inside this program. So what I need to do is take you both, duplicate you, bring you to that direction, flip you along green direction, and now I can sample you. I think I can sample. Yes, you can sample them. One been sampled, two been sampled. Now we can rotate this one over here and sorry, this one over this one. So this one is done. Delete, very good. Let's get back to Twitch. Let's see what's going on there for viewers. Okay, no problems. If you have any questions, you can ask. And now the topping, the most fun part of the scenery. We're gonna close the roof. Is it gonna be super duper dark or not dark? I want to find maybe one side texture. This is the one side texture. So I think the topping should be brighter and the bottom should be darker. But it's gonna put some challenges here. So let's do it first like that. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna rotate you 180 degrees and then we start enlarge you. Like that. Is it good enough? So the top will get a little bit brighter. Enter. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Now let's take this one and put it here, but now we need to rotate it 180 degrees. Rotate 180 degrees. Where is the 0, 0? Here it is. And almost there. Here. Okay. So probably I have the same problem here, right? Yeah. We need to fix it. Position. Down. Very good. Now, the rest of the model. This goes here. And this one goes here. And at the beginning I thought maybe I can do a 3D profiling for the roof, but I think it's too much for that time. and period. So just so some leftovers here, and this one, I don't like this one position. Yeah, I'm right about not liking this one. It should be dark. Or maybe, oh, nope, rotate 90 degrees. Yeah, it should be like that. Dark like this. Okay. Bucket from here. Oh, come on, please respond. To here, very good. To here and to here, very good. What is that? Why you are white? You're not influencing anything more, right? So you are a leftover that is not needed anymore. Also, you looks like a leftover that's not needed anymore. Yeah, I think we are done cleaning here. And we'll be done cleaning here. What is this white? Probably something that I don't need anymore. And yes, I'm right. This is not needed anymore here. And leftover. And some leftovers here. And now the roof structure is clean. As usual. Find myself doing a lot of optimization. Not that this is bad, but it's a little bit time consuming sometimes. And we have these two edges here. And we have an element we forgot to paint. Good that I saw it. Also, when I was talking about working with normals, when you see white faces, you know that something wrong with this face. Usually, if you look at them from the inside, everything should be oriented to the other direction and not to the frontal face. So this is done. Yeah, some leftovers here that we can remove, like we don't need the back of the ledge at this window. Just a waste of faces. Oh, sorry, I'm opening some tabs here that are not the right tabs. I'm looking for our conversation. No, clean for now. This has already been cleaned. Yeah, simply can work from here and see if there is any white faces that's sticking inside the object. No, this is fine. So most of the object is done right now. I need to add texture for the roof to get the satellite dish. And I will do it step by step. So next thing I want to do is to bring the satellite dish. Where's the satellite dish? I said it's been placed in the tower model. Here we go. Control C. Oh, this is a beautiful satellite dish. Let's Control V. Hooray, you are oriented to the wrong direction. 180 degrees. Well, not where it should be. Another 90 degrees. And let's see what's wrong with you. Well, it should be oriented 45 degrees. It should sit on, doesn't have any oh, it has a structural, but not like this profile. And the antenna is a little bit different and it's dark. So, move. Okay, let's start working on this one. Is it a V shape? I think this is a V shape. You can see it from the shadow here. It's going from here to here, so 50 centimeters. The height from the profile is, I'm gonna fix it in a second. K, can you see the line? I lost it. Here it is. No, this is the line. Yeah, this is the line. I'm gonna bring you up something like 20.5, and now the fun part is starting. It's taking 25 centimeters from here, and the height of this element is 2 meters. Well, we have the structure, we have the element. Now we need to model it. Now let's take a look, a closer look at the installation here. Not that I can see something special from here. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yep, yep. Oh, there's also one here. Oh, and was much bigger. When this photo was taken, they add some antennas here, but now the antennas move to other place, like they move here. Oh, they always playing with the antenna location. I need to decide where I'm gonna put it. Oh, this one doesn't have a dish. So I wonder, do we have a dish or don't we have a dish here? Well, from this photo, looks like we have a dish. From QG's, it's big enough to be noticeable. Yeah, but not under the shadow. Let's try 2023. But use the 8 centimeters resolution and not the 25 centimeter resolution. Again, the wrong one. Where is my layer? Oh, here it is. Barely can see anything. Maybe 2001, 8 centimeters. Well, you won't see the dish where it's not located. So I'm gonna start with this one. The satellite dish located here, 2023, 2003. Okay, 2003, the table located here. 2022, the table located here. 2001, only one table. So I can look at the table layout and try to figure out when the photo was taken. So let's see. Oh, only one table. Only one table. That's mean this photo been taken at only one table, 2001, I think, 2021. Oh my God, my brain is blowing. You know, it's much easier to go and look at the EXIF of the photo, like going to the Euro Club Montre something and opening the right folder is also part of the job. And then sorting by data more, yes, data taken. You're working with the EXIF, so data taken can help us. And now sort by data taken. Uh, this been this was taken in 2023. I hope the quality is pretty good to notice some details. The moment it will open, barely can see anything. This one was taken in 2022. Okay, so in 2022 we still have the C over this one. So apparently I need to edit and nothing else that I can see. I cannot see the antenna there. And this is not helping me. This one is helping me, and this was taken in 2018. Boo. Well, in 2018, there is no sign of a satellite dish. Let's go back over other photos that I saw, because I'm still thinking what I'm doing wrong. Because if I'm going back to the model and looking at this one, the satellite dish is located straight here. Okay, this has been taken in 2015. No satellite dish. And the rest of them, I think, are, how to call it, are not, doesn't have EXIF. Well, let me try to think where I can get more precise data about this building. And I think I know where I can get it. It starts with going to Flickr and going to my Flickr before seeing some unnecessary things here. And uh, Ecotel Lab. Let's see, search photos. I know there are some spotters there that I can use to find some photos. And I need to find the club photos. So let's not call it Ecotel. We will use the full name in the Hoven Airport Club. Okay, let's remove the club and see what this search will give us. Well, this search gives us 7,000 photos. What is how it's called? Aero Club? Aero. E Eindhoven Aero Club. Okay, Aero Eindhoven Aero Club Montre something. Just need to add the M. Come on, my stupid keyboard, please work. Well, it was nice. Doesn't work. Euro. This is the Aero Club, but from the wrong direction. This is the old terminal. Well, nothing to do. We need to use this one. And cross-our thing is that we can see there are Aero Club somewhere in these photos. Or we can do other thing. Before starting, we need to relevance data taken. We'll try to go and see where's the newest located. Oh, we have MRT. Someone flying on the MRT at Beirut Airport. October 4th. Few days ago. Oh, the Dutch been there. Oh, look at that. This is close to where we need it. And this one, oh, I haven't looked at the date. Look how much effort I'm putting into this scenery when I'm trying to figure out what to do with the satellite dish. September 2024, pretty updated. By the shadow here, I think there is a satellite dish. You know what? This is good. Can I download this image? Yes. Original, thank you. Fokker AMS. You helped me a little bit, gathering more photos. Maybe we can find even a better glimpse look into that club. Oh, we have a video. Uh, Tired. This is not Eindhoven. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Look at that. Yeah, there's a satellite dish here. And antenna, but this satellite dish and the antennas moved to here. So at least I knew what to do. And it's been taken, well, 1 year and 1 month ago. So now I have the answer for that. And I've been working on the right photo. Well, yes, there's no more antennas here. It's only the satellite dish. So let's take a closer look at the details here. Oh no, no satellite dish here. No satellite dish here. I want to find a bigger photo of this area. Like this. This is not helping me. Maybe this one. Yeah, you see, this is a flat profile. So the height of this profile is 5 centimeters. Going here. Come on. Stop doing stupid things. Goes here. Now let's turn it into a group. A group. Okay. 1 centimeter. 1 centimeter. Here, here. Very good. Move like this one. This sand stands on the surface, okay, so probably it's going here for, I want to find the midpoint. 1 centimeter, 1 centimeter, one, up, down, one, down, and we have it, I think. Lost it. Yeah, something is not right here at the moment. We'll try to fix this one. I'm going here, here. You're not right because it should be like this. Very good. Now let's push pull you. Push pull extra 1 centimeter. No, 0.5 centimeters will do the justice with you. And that's mean we can do another 0.5 centimeters here. And probably we can take 0.5 centimeters from here. 0.5. Very good. Been cleaned. I like it. Looks like it's been connected correctly. Okay, some leftovers, lot of leftovers that I have here. Let's remove all the unnecessary elements. Done. Don't need you, don't need you. This should be a clean square inside. Yeah, now it looks like it's been optimized and cleaned. Very nice. The same goes to here. Oh, you know what? How far away you are from this point? 0.3. Okay, this will help me to replay re reposit it. Okay, that's the word. Duplicate. Walking on the red line. Very good. Now this goes here. This goes here. This closing here. Let's start cleaning this up. Yeah, in a second this will be done. Going down, down, down. Clean, clean, clean. Probably I forgot at the bottom and at the top. So this can be cleaned. This also can be cleaned, and voila, perfect. The first one is done. And maybe K, it can be a little bit smaller. Look at that, it's a gigantic. Yeah, let's make it smaller. Or maybe take it 1 centimeter lower. 1 centimeter lower. It's not precise science, guys. Taking it 1 centimeter lower, or even taking it like that. You know what? It still looks very thin. I think it should be 1 centimeter lower. Okay. Move lower 1 centimeter. Very good. Now let's duplicate this one. No, don't duplicate it yet. There is another profile that goes from here, and this one goes to oh, come on, why are you doing this problem? This one goes here, 20 centimeters. Okay, this is going to the top, like that. And probably let's move it 1 and 2. Enter. And let's clean it. Line, 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 line. Go here. Remove this one. Make group. Push pull. 0, 1. No, it's too much. 0, 5 and 0, 5. Done. I think it's done. Let's see how it looks like. Yes, it's pretty good. Just need to draw a base. The base should be, where's the base? 0, 5, I think. Push pull like that. And close it over that surface. Oh, sorry. Close again. Please take this face K and face here. Push pull 0, 5 and here 0, 5 down. Some leftovers need to be cleaned. This one is clean. Okay. Now what the diameter of this tube gonna be? Where's the detail here? It's simply how can I convert this detail into this? I think I know how I can convert it. I have an idea. But this one is okay. Easy peasy schmeasy schbeezy. Where are you going to? This one has a line. No, this one doesn't have a line. Too bad. This one doesn't have a line. Yeah, it won't be a problem to build a line for this one. Looks like this antenna is pretty much simple to implement. You just need to rebuild the uh, just faces, and all this can go verstochen. Now I want to take you line like that. Push pull. You should go. Okay, nope. Should go down, and from here you should get a new um, like this. Very good. You should get a new radio collector, signal collector, and this will be connected to that installation. So I turn to become a satellite dish technician right now. Very nice. Didn't expect this one to happen. Intersect face with model. Very good. Hidden. Remove. Remove. Let's see. Well, pretty good. Work. Works, not work. Soften. Something wrong with the edges here. So, come on. Turn it back into the element I need. Very good. Okay, done. So now I want to let's put it on the middle. It's like very little curve here on this dish. And have I took the dish? Right, I took it. So I need only the dish. I need to take it on this axis. This is the green axis. We're gonna rotate you like this. Now the dish is a little bit low. It should be pointed to the top. So Control Z. Let's do it only half of that amount. How much I rotated the dish so it'll be straight? How much? Nope. I forgot what I'm doing already. Yes, I'm trying to align you with this line. Okay. I'm taking this line to this line. 16. So they do it 7.5. Now it will be more or less where it should be. Escape. Now let's take that connector and place it inside the dish. Here. Somewhere here. Okay, now it starts getting a shape. And move it like that and like this. Very good. I think it's very good. Okay. I just need to remember to paint the bottom with the same color. Yeah, ready-made objects. Story behind them. And let's remove this line. Delete. So the diameter of this segment is somewhere 3 centimeters. So apparently this is gonna be the diameter here. So I'm gonna make the diameter here 4 centimeters. No, this is the radius, so 2 centimeters. Now make group, push pull 1 centimeter, and going down another 1 centimeter. Very good. So I'm done with this one. I'm pretty satisfied. Let's paint it before going anywhere further. Do I have any metallic texture here? No, I don't have any metallic texture here. The dish looks a little bit big for its size, so I also need to work on this one. And also, oh, my brain is like exploding. with all the tasks I need to do. Oh, I have it here, but should be a little bit brighter metallic color. Where I have a brighter metallic color that I like. I think this one has a nice metallic color that I can steal. Is it double-sided or one-sided? Let's use only one-sided. No, it's double-sided. Maybe this one. No. What about you? Nope. The double-sided. I don't like the double-sided. White, metallic, one-sided. What about you? Not good. What the? This is not right. At least I saw this one. Bucket. Now it's right. Hidden. How haven't I noticed this? Also, this one is not right. Hidden. Bucket. Save. Okay, better. I don't know if it's the right model. Oh, yeah, this is right now. Oh, so this one is not right. What's going on with the texturing here? How I managed to make so much errors? No, now it's fine. Okay. Okay. Hidden. Control S. What about you? No, you're not acting good. What about you? Oh, this is good. Okay, we're gonna use you. Control C. Control V. Now we're gonna use this one. Cross your fingers that this will work good. Yeah, simply paint it. I don't think it's gonna be much difference here. After that, I will start thinking about how to implement it better. No, this should be brighter. See, that's the first problem. So let's paint it with the default color. I'm gonna take this color and I'm gonna repaint it. Yeah, very good. Now this one should be at the brightest. So how are we gonna do it? Hidden. Oh no, hidden. Texture, position. We're gonna move it to the brighter color here. Enter. Bucket. Shift. Shift. Not good. Not good at all. Better. Okay. Done. Oh, the color difference here is killing me. So we have that. Make group. Duplicate. Control. And let's see. Where are you? We're gonna move you up 110 centimeters, and then we're gonna mirror you down. And then we're gonna bring you up again. Move here to 5 centimeters up. 5 centimeters up. And now we have a collision here. So let's fake it, bring it 10 centimeters down. No one's gonna see it. Now we're gonna take that element. Okay, you're a part of this antenna structure, so you should be here. And now we are building up the rest of the antenna. So do you remember what the height was this one? Alt P, it's gonna be 3 centimeters. Enter. And you should be same color as this one, but now I need to align correctly this. Okay, one thing I forgot. How many segments we have here? 24. Alt P, 3 centimeters, 24 segments. Very good. Now we're equal. Hidden texture position. Reset. Okay, we're gonna do it smaller a little bit and higher. Like that, I think. Enter. Bucket. Control. And we wrapped the antenna. Hidden. Now all I have to do is take you and place you at the right place. So let's put you here in the middle. Gonna catch you. If I took the midpoint, yes, this is the midpoint of this one. And this should turn into a circle. And this should be 4 centimeters. Oh, come on, this is the middle. This is 2.2. I can live with this one. Push pull, down, erase. Nope. Let's take it down. I'm gonna use you. Pretty good. Push pull, erase, erase. What else do we have here? Not so much. Probably this is hidden lines. This is in the right place, hidden. I can live with that. Okay, good. What about the topping? Do we have another one? Yeah, we have this one from the top, like that, like this. And I don't like the back. So probably the back has also its own texture, but well, I can keep it for now. Yeah, I did it, but somehow it's managed to ruin it. So, let's see how we're gonna fix this one. Probably we need to enlarge this text, this object, soften, and enlarge it by, let's say, 2 centimeters. No, 2 centimeters doing too many troubles and problems. Why it's squeezing it only on one direction? Oh, come on. Push pull, this face. Do we have any curves here? Explode curves. Explode curves. Let's try to explode the curves and see if this is gonna help us. 1 centimeter. No, come on. Why are you doing me such a terrible problem? Let's make life easier. It should be like 1.5 centimeters. Good enough. Push pull. Down. Hidden. Hidden. Let's see what I done wrong here. Yeah, a lot of things been done wrong here. Hidden. To hidden. Okay. Okay. I need to soften. Delete. Please go away. All of you. Okay, okay, okay. That's getting better. Not good. Well, in the worst case scenario, I can turn it into the white material. Done. Change the material texture here. Done. Yep, I think this is too big right now. Why I did it? I don't know. Because I wanted to move the satellite dish to this to the exact location where it should be. So all I have to do is simply take both of you, move you back like that. And the problem is that I not satisfied. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. Like control 1.25, control 112, 1, 2. That's what I need. Right? 1, 2. Set and checked. Okay, let's try again. And the satellite dish. Move to the back. Is it aligned correctly? I think it's lined better. Now let's try to move all this element. Okay, I want to take this one all the way from here to here. Place it. Oh, come on. Okay, I just want to take this one from here to here. Come on, take this point. I think like it's glued or something. Reset, unglue. Why are you doing such terrible behavior? Yes, the usual struggling that I have in SketchUp. Don't worry, it's a regular thing to have these struggles. Okay, move. Again, I'm taking this line from here to here. I want to take it. And after that, it simply doesn't showing the peak point where it should be. I want to pick it from a different point, and I see why it's doing it. So simply take it from here to here. Now let's try to pick up the center, or at least lock on this point to that point, and it doesn't work as it should be. So center to center, center to center. Now this is getting better. Let's take this one to the... Oh, you know what we can do? I have an idea. We can take you a little bit to the back. How far away we can take you? 0.65. 0.5 doesn't want to cooperate as usual. Things not working as they should work. Okay, never mind. Let's remove this one. Bring this one up. And this one also up. How much? Like that. Good enough. Fair enough. And bring this one down. Didn't I want to take it a little bit further? And yes, I really need to do this. So there are some changes gonna be done here. This has to go to the back, like 5 centimeters or something like that. 5 centimeters. 5 centimeters. Now let's paint it correctly. Where do I have the right paint? Here. Nope. Why you're such badly painted? No, no, reset. Like this. Enter. Bucket. Better. Okay, it's done. Bucket. Oh, come on. From here to here. Control. Done. Okay, now we can take you to the front 5 centimeters. And there is no more problem with that profile, I think. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Let's take the antenna to the bottom. Or even this one can get smaller. Oh no. Yeah, I think this is very... Don't understand why it's so thick. Oh, you know what we can do? Like 0.5. No, 0.7. 7.5. Enter. 1, 2. Up. Here. Let's see what the result gonna be now. Move. Bringing it down. Oh, come on. Go down. Yay, no collision. Very good. Where the antenna located? Well, it's located here. And it should get a little bit lower, like somewhere here. Let's see if there is no collision here. No collision, but I don't like the result. Like we have this one, and it's going 0.01, and from the bottom here, oh, nope, 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 nope. So we can take this one, move, oh, come on, up 105, and this also go down 105, and this is gonna make it more interesting. Why we cannot use other texture for this one like this? Because it's not aligned correctly. No, simply use the topping. Very good. And the same goes to this one. Topping, shift. From the top, painted. What do you think about this one? No collision. I like it, but I need to make sure that the distance is fine distance here. Yes, this is fine. And you need to be rotated like 30 degrees, I think. Let's try 30 degrees. Enter. Now it's touching. It's almost touching the building. So instead of 30, let's make it 25. So 5 degrees here. What do you think? I think it's fine. Only The color of the dish need to be adjusted. Send it to editor. Voila. Here what the dish is. We're gonna take the metallic, our favorite metallic color of this. Duplicate. Gutter. I don't know. Gray. Something like that. Color. No. Normal. Or multiply. And 50%. We'll do the work, I think. Control T. Let's make it smaller, like that. Enter. Control Shift E and Control S. Yep. And voila, we have a dish. We have the first. Only one thing that can make me happy is take this one down and let's say bring it another 2 centimeters lower. So it looks like this is penetrating this one. What about the size of the dish? Is it the same size? Yeah, pretty much the same size. Maybe it can be a little bit bigger. Can I increase the... No, not only the dish, with the antenna. The antenna, the dish, oh, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's a tricky one. Also the UV is like strange one. 1.1 to that direction. If is it ruin anything? Yes, it's escaped a little bit more to that direction instead of this direction. So Control Z. I don't need to do it now. Let's keep it like this for now, and I'm pretty satisfied with the result. You can see it here. I think even another 5 centimeters can be added for the rotation of the antenna. Like from here to here, let's say another 5 degrees. I think this is fine now. Let's do some eye candies treatments right now for ourselves to have fun with that render. No, I don't like it. Like maybe we can turn it a little bit more. Another 5. 5. I'm not sure 5ing it doing something. I think this is the best thing we can put here right now. And I must enlarge the antenna. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Like, how can we enlarge it to the right? Oh, it's do scaling. Okay, so let's scale it 101, 101, 101 scaled. Move it. Oh, no, it's ruined now. Move. Well, I can try to paste it again where it should be here and here. Let's try to put it at the midpoint, but this will be a little bit challenging to put it exactly here. We still can bring it down like 1 centimeter and up 1 centimeter and 2 centimeters. So 0.5 up will be enough to adjust it. Let's see if the scale is correct now. Yeah, this is the scale, and now I see that we need to add a rotation for the antenna. Antenna need a rotation of 5 degrees. Enter. And now it's again not aligned correctly, so something like that will help you to align correctly. Yeah, looks fine. Let's look at the photo. Well, looks like it's oriented correctly now. Yep, enough is enough. Well, finally, we're getting somewhere. I need a break. Be with you in a minute, guys. And I'm back in the cockpit, guys. Brr. Now let's take that element, if we do, to the middle, probably. Here, and bring you up. How much? Ooh. 135. Now we can bring it down another 3.5 centimeters. Remove this element. Delete. Now we're gonna get here, make a group, bring it up, like that, and this will be 30 centimeters. Now we're gonna take you over here, shift and V, move it, yes, move it here, and take it to the top. One and two. This one is more stretch forward, so move, come on, stretch forward, another, how much stretch forward? 20 centimeters, a lot of 20 centimeters. I see a problem here. Take this one. Come on, where is it? Here it is. Should get here. And 20 centimeters to the front. Oh, 20. Done. What we've got here, this is 0, 0. Come on, this is not right. We need to work on this one. No, only this one. Oh, I see the problem here. Like that, this, and take it to the back, like 0.04. Let's say it should be 1 centimeter at the best. 109er, 102. So a little more stretching. Line 102. 102. Okay, this is much better now. This one. Come on. Here. And I think this is fine now. I think we need to make it a little bit shorter. Like that. And delete. Move. Up 30 centimeters. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is exactly where it should be. Now let's make it 3 centimeters. Second, here it is. This was 2, so 1.5. And start bringing it up. This antenna goes all the way here. And from here to here, and now I notice that I forgot to turn off my cat drinking water. So 1 second. Yep, you don't need to see her anymore. She did her job. I'm gonna take this one here. Okay. Hidden texture position. Like this. Enter. Bucket. Take this color, take it from here and rise it up. Bucket, take this one here, very good. Been painted, also this is painted here and here. Oh, I saw that this needs some attention. So move. Okay, how much should I move it to the side? Something like 10 centimeters. Oh, come on, 10 centimeters. And this should move also 10 centimeters. Move 10 centimeters. Okay. What do I have now here? This one is 1.3, 1.4. The shortest one is 1.3. And here the shortest one is 1.009er. Oh, come on. Move again. Work on this axis. 1.5. Move like that. 1.2. Enough, good enough, close enough. Delete. Move up. Here. Hidden. Now let's see where the antenna are joining. My stomach. It's going all the way to the top. No, not good one. Yeah, there's a huge antenna and two separated smaller ones somewhere here. And this one works like that. Come on. Oh no, I ruined it. I have antennas somewhere? Yes, I have a lot of antennas here. I can use them from here. Control C, Control V. Oh, this is a huge one. Make it smaller. 108. 109er. Move them from. Can I take the midpoint? No, we cannot locate the midpoint. Oh, come on. Why I cannot locate the midpoint? Let's take it from here to here and try to set it for this direction. Move. Now let's try to place it over this one and this one over that one. And here in the middle. Done. Let's take it down. Oh, now we see other problems. First, soften. Why you're not soften? Soft. Not sure why you're not soften. Why you're such a bit painted. Bucket. Sample. Everything been painted correctly. I think that everything will be painted correctly. I'm gonna use this one from the bottom. Oh, it's even worse. Okay, never mind. We have the first one, but it's not aligned correctly. So again, let's make it smaller. 0.08. Move from here to here. Why it doesn't want to cooperate? Hidden lines. Okay. This one to here. This one should go to here. Okay, now it's fine. Take it down. Take it down. Delete this one. Okay, no, don't delete this one. Bring it here to that element. Shift V. Delete this one. Okay. Up. We have the first antenna here. Then it's the second one here, and this is rotated 180 degrees. At the moment I'm gonna find the center point, 180 degrees. And we have the third one that I'm not understand what's going on with it. Let's try to find the third one, or at least find a photo that explains what's going on there. Nope. Oh, very short one. Okay. Something you can understand from this photo? Nope. Maybe from here? Nope. Nope. It says a very high antenna at the end. So duplicate. I think this one is not correct because it's going like this. And I have another antenna here. It goes like that, and probably this is 90 degrees. And this is the highest one. 90 degrees. And this is the highest one. Okay. Let's see how high you going. Very high. You're going something like that. 4.5 times. Hidden. Now let's move all the antennas a little bit lower. 1, 2, 3. You should be like 1.5 at your height. 0.25. 125 is correct for you. Nope. So probably it's gonna be 2. And this one is also gonna be 2. 2. Probably I should take you a little bit down. No, I did it wrong. I need only to stretch this one. Come on. 2 and 2. Very nice. 1, 2. Move down, move down. One is going here. And the second one should be at that level. Move should be at that level. 20. Enter. Yep. Hidden. Looks right now. Hidden lines. Okay. Now we have the antennas and everything been placed correctly. All I want to do now is simply paint it correctly also here. And maybe at the bottom. Texture, position. And where's the dark? Texture, dark texture. Texture, position. So the dark texture, very good. Same goes to this one. Texture, position. Dark texture. Texture, position. Dark texture. Okay, very nice. Let's also do the same here. Okay, this is the dark one. And this is the dark one. Enter. What about the bottom here? Probably the bottom also need to get some work. Nice, very nice. Now let's work on this one. This need to get a little bit brighter surface. And this one is also need to get a brighter surface. Alt, you should get a brighter topping. A brighter topping. Better. Dark. Texture, position. Dark. Bottom and dark bottom set. Dark bottom. Dark bottom. Position. Now, too late for changes now. Bucket, sample, bucket, paste, bucket, paste here. Done. Well, good enough. Good enough. The antennas has been implemented into this object. Let's see how it's gonna look like now. Oh, beautiful, I think. Just need to add a little bit rust to the structural elements. And I will be fine with this. Very nice. So now I have some light structure over here. I haven't finished the windows yet. Need to put some work and effort in here. Do I have any close-up of the windows? Nope. Yes, I have here, but nothing I can see exactly what's going on there. Oh, look at that, the gutter going exactly where the windows is. What? Have I made a mistake with the gutter here? Apparently you did a mistake here. Yep, this should get... Well, this is in the right place, this is not in the right place. So apparently you should go to that window or to the other window. Let's see. This window or the next window. Now you're here, okay. And now that I'm looking at this, I think I have a huge problem with the gutters. So how are we gonna fix this one? This one is a little bit deeper, I think. Yes. This should be a little bit not deeper. Or else there are other element here that is hard to see. It's hard to see what they done here with the ledge. Oh. Yeah, it should be a little bit closer. So how bad is the situation here? The situation is that this has been eaten for something like 2.6 centimeters. I need to push pull it 3 centimeters more. So if I'm gonna move it 3 centimeters, the result will be that this pipe is not at the right scale. And all the texture has been ruined. So this need to go 3 centimeters in front and to the back 3 centimeters. And the rest of you should do the same. Probably this is not exist anymore. Only this. Push pull 3 centimeters and move this one 3 centimeters to the front. Well, not what I was expecting. So I can finish the roofing texture now. A few options I can do. I will think about it. But meanwhile, I will tell you. Oh, hello to you, Rikimon. How are you? If you're still here, just missed it. Are you still here? Yes, okay. Um, well, as you can see, works is going on here. I need to implement the roof texture. I need to find the right tiles for this one. I think I have that at one of my projects, the AVT building that I modeled 1 month ago. Need to take a look there. I think I will take a look at this at a moment. Let's see. News and official updates. Yes, the AVT building. Let's get to that object. Nope. I tell you why nope for this roof, because this is a light roof. This is a metallic roof. So I need to find another texture for this one. And, well, not a big deal. I just wanted to finish it now. So apparently I won't finish it now. But hey, it's getting closer, closer, and closer to the finish. Well, I can finish this sign. Oh, yeah, let's finish this sign. It will be fun to do it. Okay. Um, we want to finish that sign. Let's find the photo of the sign. Here it is. Okay. I'm going to put it in Photoshop. We're gonna cut it. Right? Yes, we're gonna cut it. 1, 2, all the way to the top, and like that. Enter. Now we have it. File, save as. It should be white, and then I need to make it a little bit dirtier. So JPEG, right? Right, but not here. We're gonna save it into logo sign. Sagin. Okay, very good. Save, okay. I'm not sure if you're still here. I hope so. No, you're probably not here anymore. I have 72 viewers. Nice, nice, nice. And logos. This is the sign. And the sign going through the magical enlarger. Here it is. Drop it. Run it. Okay, good enough for me. Let's output logo. Right, right. And uh, where are you? Here you are. Why you didn't download the image? Because I need to download this output sign. Come on, output sign. Here we go. Now the fun begins. What are we gonna do? We are going to create a unique texture. So for that we are going to Photoshop. Yes, but first we need to go to our model. This is our model, right? Right. We're gonna throw a color, define it as make unique texture. 1K is enough. We're gonna open it, edit, send to editor. Very, very good. Control A, Control C, Control VOVA. This is the first sign. Shift, of course. This needs some stretching, scratching, and all the good things. And I imported the wrong one. I should have been imported the uh, enlarged one. No, this is the output sign. Hmm. Well, the base was bad, so this is better, I think. Let's see what will. Okay, yeah, this is much better. enter. Yep, I see some small problem here. This can be stretched like that and like this. Very good. Now we're gonna do Control C, Control V, Control T, Shift like to the end, enter. The same goes here. Control C, Control V, Control T, Shift, enter. Very good. And now Control Shift E, Control. Nope. I still think that this need to get a little bit shrinker. Control C, Control V, Control T. Come on, come on, come on. Control T. Thank you. Like that. Even more like this. Enter. Yep. And this is this side. Yes. Control Tete, Control TT, like this. Okay, very good. Very good. Control Shift E, Control A, Control C. Image size. No, canvas size. Canvas size will be percentage 200 height. Control V. One is here. Control V. One is here. Now it's gonna have two signs because the sign has two sides, and I saw a photo with the backside of the sign. Here it is. Yep, hanger. Bloop, there. Okay. So hanger, and then hanger should be 180 degrees. I think this should be 180 degrees. Right? Right. Okay, so let's work on the bottom one. Control C, Control V. Like you should go here. Right, right, very good. Control C, Control V, Control T, flip horizontal, and you should be here, right? Am I right? Let's see. Let's take a look at the photo. No, it should be. It's still here, but pointing to the other direction. 50, 50%. Oh, come on. 50%, 50%. Thank you. Very good. And you should be now 100%. And we have it. Now let's go to the base. This is the base. Plaster spot healing. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stupid algorithm. Please remove it. Thank you. And yeah, sometimes mistakes like this should not be visible. Very good. Hanger. So now we have this, and now Control Shift E, Control L. Now everything gonna be brightened here to the point where you cannot see anymore. Ooh, very bright. I like it. Now I need the logo. Let's find the logo output. Here it is, logo output. Okay, very good. Let's do it multiply. Control T. One logo is here. Like that. Enter. 100%. Hide it. I bucket, bucket, I bucket. Oh yeah, brush. Doesn't work. Brush. Till the brush will work. One is here. Turn on the logo. Control J. Bring it up. No, bring the logo up. One is here. And the brush. Very good. Now we need to make it a little bit dirtier. What do we have here? I don't know. But we need to make it a little bit dirtier. So, metal. I know that, not the gutter. This one can work. I need to use it twice. Control A, Control C, Control V. Very good. Control T. I need to make it 50% height. I think so. Like bringing it to 50%. What have I done wrong? I don't know. I took the wrong layer. Control C, Control T. Now it's in the right place. Control J. What about doing something else like that? I think this will be more suitable. Maybe. Delete. Control J. Like you here. Control T. Shift like that. Okay, interesting, interesting indeed. You are here. No, you are here. Control tote. Te, 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 te. Fine. Control T, 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 T. No, you. Control T. Like this. Enter. Oh, why have you twice? Okay, so you're not needed. Control J to the bottom. Control Shift E. Control E below. Let's remove all the mistakes here. Let's turn you into multiply. Very good. You will be 10%. Even 20% is good. Looks fine, right? What do you think, guys? Let's try to see what we get here. Control Shift E, Control S. Okay. Very nice, but this is not the final product that we've been expecting. And we have rockets. Rockets is not good. Rockets. This is not good. So twice as big. This is where it should be. Enter. Hanger. Yeah, but you're not in the right place. So position should be here. Enter. Now we're gonna take you from here to here. Texture, position, and you should be this one. Hooray! Now we have it. Okay, now we need to paint it with the metallic color, the column. We have this one, right? Right. Let's put you. Let's paint the columns of that one. Okay, here. Texture, position. Ooh, not good. Reset. Very reset. Smaller, like this. Yeah, let's make them a little bit higher. Take it. Control. Control. What about the middle of that sign? I don't know. Maybe it should also be metallic. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not good here. Definitely not good. Texture. Position. Rotate 90 degrees. Rotate 90 degrees. Good and this is better. Okay. What about the top? Top is fine. I can live with this one. Not sure. 1 second. Let me take a look. Position. Yeah, this is better. Okay. Now the only place that I still have problem is this one. That can get this texture. And this can get the same texture as this one. Very good. Now only this one inside need to get a darker texture. So it will look more like it's the real thing here and here. Why it's not getting the right materialing? Oh, now it's got the right material and got. Nope. You should be from here to here. Okay, never mind. Now we have it. Okay, something that I don't like is the proportion here. So this is 20, 12.8, and this is 30. So yeah, a little bit. We can stretch you a little bit like that, and this will be more like it. Hooray. Let's see what we've got now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. We have the sign here. Nice. What a waste of time. Yeah, I still need to work on the doors. So what about you? Also need to work on this one. Look how high it is here and how low I made it. Yeah, everywhere I'm looking, there's some problems. Everywhere you look, you find a problem. Everywhere I look, I found a problem. Well, never mind. Step by step, it's getting closer and closer to the end. Let's do a render. Eindhoven Aeroclub Motorwilgen. So I'm pretty satisfied with this. And I see that I lost most of my viewers. So guys, thank you for today. I'm thinking that I will cut down the streaming for today. Pretty tired. Please subscribe, follow. You have all my um, links here below for all my socials and my sites and all that things. Feel free, do whatever you want. Subscribe, unsubscribe, buy my products, and most importantly, I will gonna see you next time. So, see ya. Bye bye.